Go be nice to YouTube. If you enjoy watching more on YouTube, go watch there, but be nice to YouTube. Be nice to them. Why is this document massive? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hello, YouTube. What up, gamers? Hello. Welcome to Season 6 of Bingo. Not really the season, but welcome to the beginning of Season 6 Bingo. Also, let me bring our lovely... this guy right here. Let's bring this guy into the scene. Boom. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be mainly today working on the square list for the base game. And if we have time, if we feel good enough, we're going to be doing some practice matches with some other of the gamers in the Discord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up a file. I have so many save files. Wow. Okay, let me make another one. I guess I'm just stuck with all these save files now. We are going to just be running some boards, as you can see on the screen. There's a board that I rolled. We're just gonna be going with this board. I wish I could like reset the time, but that's fine, I guess. I'll just remember what time it is. Also, I can use the timer on the side to see what the timing is of all the squares. So the way that bingo works is, I wonder. Wait, can you? I guess keepsakes. You can. Okay. I think keepsakes are allowed in bingo. So the first thing you want to do in bingo is you want to identify the starting classes for base game. That's really important. So we see a square on the board, and it says 30 faith, no rebirth, or buffs. So that means that you need to have a character level of 30 without using, you know, a scar seal, sore seal, physic tier, stuff like that. So we see for starting classes, the stats are randomized. So the Vagabond actually has 13 arcane. So that'd be great for the arcane square, but we're looking for maybe one with faith. We're going to see if we can find anything like that. We also want to make sure that the class is high vigor. That's the other important thing. This one has super low endurance, but it has pretty good faith. I mean, and if all else goes wrong, you just pick whatever has the best weapon. That's generally the rule of thumb. See this right here. Okay weapon. It's got low vigor, but it's got 16 faith, which means that you don't have to invest that many levels in the faith. So that's an option. You want to be looking at the weapons too, though. The weapon's decent, but it's not anything to write home about. Here we have a Great Katana. Okay, we probably start Great Katana because that weapon is really good. So we'd probably just start with that. I would assume that we would just start with that, or Square Off, or Rotten Battle Hammer. Those are really good weapons in the round table here. I would assume that Great Katana is probably the best, though, overall for everything in the base game. There's also like a base game smithing routing. I don't really remember the whole route, but I know of a lot of stones. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started as the prisoner here, and we're gonna take probably the stone sword keys, or the money is not a bad idea either, but I'll take stone sword keys because you need stone sword keys for a lot of things. So we'll start as prisoner, I guess. So you're going to be doing a lot of this today. I'm going to be just basically looking at boards and, you know, trying to learn how to base game. So what I'm looking for here, what? Why is this taking forever to load into the game? Oh. I thought I had something incorrect or something like that. Okay. Wow. It feels weird to be back on controller. It feels so weird to be back on controller, man. Oh yeah, you want to put weapons in your left hand. That's just for when you're on torrent. If you press the if you like two-end with your left hand, then it will two-end your weapon automatically. But also for mimic tier, I guess, as well. There is crafted scion here on the board, but I don't want to go for it because I don't have a weapon to wield. You want a wieldable weapon for that square. So let me just go ahead and let me highlight squares that I'd probably go for here on this board. Hitless. I see hitless. I don't really know what else I see. I mean, everything else, I don't know the timing of. That's the problem, is that I'm gonna have to know the timing of all these squares, right? Like, I see Raya's hand. That one's pretty good. Raya's hand is normally pretty good. Do I grab this? No. That's nothing good. But yeah, probably Raya's hand and Scar Seals. Ash of War Lightning Ram, I think, is pretty good too, because it doesn't require any setup. So you want some sort of line that gets you either progression on the map or money or something like that. That's kind of what you're looking for. Hi, CRM. Really clean Cinder fight? Thanks, dude. I got really lucky. That was why it was so clean. I got really lucky. Dude, back to the freaking ring, bro. I can't believe it. Yep. I mean, S6 if you want to see the command is below in chat. If you're on YouTube as well, by the way, and if you're curious about what's going on here, this is Elden Ring Bingo. I'm sure you've heard of it, but if you haven't, it's a tournament where players complete objectives and fill out a bingo board. It's very popular in other games too. Bingo is not a very foreign concept anymore as it once was. Okay. What are we doing here? We're getting money, right? Then we're getting torrent, then we're getting money. Then we're getting upgrade stones. Or we could actually take Raya's hand. Or do Ash of War Lightning Ram. Those two wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hey sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him.
Okay, so let's go to... I don't know how fast you can do this, but... I don't know how fast you can do this, but... Raya's Sand is one of the rush squares. I do know that.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
It's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Is it normal to not be able to use your starting weapon? So stats and weapons are both randomized. Like starting stats and starting stats and starting weapons are not what they are assigned to normally. So yeah, it's kind of normal to not be able to wield. Oh, you need money, don't you? What is it, 1K?
You're first.
Okay, so I guess I would have needed to get money from the starting class. I think if you're gonna rush the square, you would probably get money from the starting class. But I'm gonna otherwise grab money here. Oh, I didn't grab the grace there. It's fine. It's fine. I think this is one of the more popular ones. One of the more popular routes. When I was commentating for Bingo Club, that's what I saw a lot of. I saw a lot of this. Because there's 3 Golden Rune 10s here, I think. There's at least 2. I don't know where the other one is, but... Oh, over here? Yeah. How did your DS run? It was really clean. I thought that DS run was really, really good. And I'm happy that I had such a good run. Thank you for asking. Oh, I have Battle Warp on Shack. Okay. Nice.
decided to you'll be one.
Please. Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Okay, and then I go to Altus here. Altus Highway Junction. And then we go towards Dectus, right? Or I think actually with this version, she's gonna be up by the ruins up here, by the Lux ruins, which I guess the fastest route would be this way. It was like string, no, warming stone. Also a colossal check right here, which is nice. I don't know if that ever gets used, but colossal check could be nice. Colossal troll sword. Youch! Yeah, they said like by next week, Salty, on the Games and Quick Twitch or YouTube channel. But I might upload it to my own YouTube channel. I haven't decided yet. Hey, F Narkle. How are you, dude? She's gonna be like right up here. Is she? Where is she? Is she not by Dectus? Or is she not down here? Hang on. Maybe I didn't exhaust her dialogue fully. Let me go back. I thought once you got the invitation, you were good to leave, but... Also, you don't want to aggro the octopus in case you need to warp. 14, 18. Yeah, these stats are not that bad. Yeah, see, she left. So then where is she? Where the hell is she then? I guess she is by Dectus then. I don't know why she wouldn't be here. Oh, okay. I guess you have to reload the area. So what does this do for me? Anything? I mean, honestly, not really. But it is a square, and it is a corner square as well. So, and then we would move on to probably get smithing stones. So question mark this way. I know where to get twos from. I don't know where. I think one's from this merchant back here. And these are the fastest ones. I don't know exactly if they are or not, but what's special about a corner square? A corner square blocks a diagonal, a row, and a column. So they're kind of juicy to get, like, as soon as possible. We'll grab this for when we come back later. For Raya Lucaria, because that Thops key is center square. Yeah, so you definitely want starting money if you're going to go with the smithing weapon, because you need to buy some of the stones.
surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Also, you can buy a staff from this guy as well. But yeah, you would check that, and then I don't think you would want to grab this Grace because you don't really. This is kind of a dead end. But I guess for tops this would be good progress. So now we have to go for 2s. We could buy 2s, but I think you can get 2s and 3s from underground, which I don't remember. There we go. Shifa Riverbank. I think this is where you get 2s and 3s from. Somber too? I didn't even know that was even there. I feel like whenever I like replay this game or when I do bingo or some shit like that, I realize where things are, if that makes sense. Is there anything good over here? Golden rune, probably a golden rune. Oh, just some money. How much is that worth? Like 1,200 a piece? Yeah, so that's like 2,000 bucks right there. Honestly, that could be used if you're doing like smithing stone routing. You'd grab those 2 for money to grab the other, to buy the other smithing stones. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's also kind of worth it, I guess, as well. The feet, those increase your rune gain. Okay, so that's the 3s. I think there's also 2s that you can grab as well. Nope. Nope. There's another pickup that I missed, but this is where the other pickup would be. That's the 3, and there's I think the 2s are over here by this tree. Yeah. Okay. And then for this board, it makes sense to keep going because there is a Scar Seal. Where's the porter? Is the porter up here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. What is this? This is useless. Somber 2. Okay. Kind of useless, but it could save you some money for a somber weapon. What's up, cuz? I'm so glad you enjoyed it, dude. It was a blast to do. I really enjoyed that run. What's the fastest route to the Scar Seal? This way? Also, you don't want to aggro the Dragon Soldier because you want to be able to warp away. Honestly, I don't know if rushing Scar Seals is even that bad. So I'd just go back to the table, and then I would probably just upgrade the katana for the Zamor hero. Because that way I have an excuse to upgrade the weapon to +9. I don't know. I think 4s are in Kaled, so I don't think I would want to go there just yet. So we're going to be +9, I think. Not bad. Okay, and then we just go to Weeping Peninsula. Had to show off the dummy glitch? You're goddamn right we did. Okay, there is Sacred Flask, so you would want to get this Sacred tier. But we're trying to get to the Everjail as fast as possible. This one right here. So I think this would be a case of jumping off to this bridge right here. Okay, I need to figure out how to do that without dying. The weapons are randomized on starting classes. The stats are randomized. All starting equipment's randomized. All stats are randomized. And weapons are randomized to weapons. So all great swords will be great swords. You know, all daggers will be daggers, etc. Okay, there we go. If that answers your question. And then would you want to do this too? I think you would. You'd want to go down here and grab the Spirit Spring. And then you'd also want to do this neat little skip where you just go like that. And then, are we grabbing the Catacomb here? I don't see a reason to not grab the Catacomb, to be honest. How often do you rush center square? Only if it's a rushable square. Like, I don't think Top's Academy Key is a good square to go for. It's a very long square. It requires getting the Academy Key and then going into the Academy. I think it also requires killing Red Wolf. And then once you kill Red Wolf, you have to do like some platforming afterwards. So it's not viable, but if it were a viable rush square, then I guess that would be one of the cases where I would. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't level up my stats. Can I even get enough to use the weapon? Hey, Brian. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. This is my first look at the base game. I've done a little bit of base game, like very, very sparing base game content, but I'm a DLC specialist for Bingo, so this is all very new. This is all uncharted waters for me. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the hotfix last night, man. I was so happy with it, honestly. Josh and I did so well. Okay, then I'll do my classic. This works though? It does. Wow, it actually works still. I have my controller set up for Elden Ring to have select be a left mouse input so I can play in that square faster. Very try-hard thing to do, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Could this be done with the base katana? It probably could be. Not this part, but... Does it give you the thing right away? There we go. Okay. I also need to change my volume, my Bingo to show up in the mixer, the volume mixer. I've had this problem before where Bingo, Elden Bingo doesn't want to show up, but... There we go. Well, there's a settings. There we go. What the hell? What is that? What is that sound? Okay. It's also one Limgrave boss as well. Okay, so now what do we do? Definitely not Limgrave boss. That doesn't seem very good to do right now. I have a weapon now, kind of. I don't know how viable Omen Killers is. Seems like kind of like a long square to go for. Maybe like Hitless Radon would be like the next thing to do. You get 4s going towards Radon, so weapon gets upgraded a bit more. I suppose also I get a lot of money.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Oh shit. Geez, thanks for the 4, man. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Was it Somber 4? Sure is. Okay. Saw that on Jack's stream. Oh yeah, Lightning Ram also was an okay option, but I think now, like, we're past rush squares, so I think, what is this, a Rune Arc? Okay, we do want a Rune Arc for sure, for some extra HP. But yeah, those are the 3s that you normally pick up, or sorry, the 4s you normally pick up. There really isn't a reason to not pick up those 4s. And I guess also Falling Star Beast is not a bad option because you get the 5s in the tunnel, and then you also get the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing, the Somber Bell Bearing, for the square on the bottom row. What is this? Okay, dude. Any Cragblade enjoyers? Is Cragblade worth getting? I don't know if it even is worth getting. You need the Whetstone knife too, if you want to do it at a Grace. I'll try it without first. I think it should be fine at +9 without Cragblade. And also we don't level HP yet. This is actually perfect. Like on this board, this line is actually so good because it's hitless Remembrance, which is great because I don't need to level my health for hitless, and also it gives me money to level health after the boss. So this actually kind of works out. My music's not working. Champions!
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I'm gonna grab the Somber 5 here. I forgot about the Somber 5 right here. Hi, Delis. How are you? How is Bingus? We're just learning the ropes of base game right now. It's good so far. I kind of already have half of an idea of what to do because I've done a little bit of base game before, but not as much as the veterans. Also, being on controller is really weird. I actually am considering switching to keyboard and mouse because it does feel weird on controller. Oh, we have a foot, by the way. We have a foot to use on this boss. Here, let's put that right here. And also, I think for hitless for Dawn, you... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the deload didn't work. If that didn't work, you would just hope for the best, I guess. I think that'd be kind of rough for this one, no? Okay, I didn't get hit there. Nice. Oh, he's doing it again. Yeah. I don't know why the deload didn't work. Maybe they patched the deload aggro. Yeah, it's okay, Salty. It's not like I'm moving on from DS3 forever. I'm just playing bingo for a little bit. And I was even thinking about doing like offline runs for DS3 whenever I'm not doing this. I was like, there's no way they patched that. Hey, Montage. What's up, buddy? He stole my bleed proc. You rat bastard, Okina. Youch! Of course the stagger was coming. Damn. Dude, I almost like fighting him solo is easier. Maybe not. Maybe just not something Okina. Thank you, Truth. Appreciate that, man. Did you enjoy your time during the run last night? I thought it was great. I really think that I'm leveling up as a commentator and as a runner for GDQ stuff, which is very cool to see. So you just like go backwards, right? Oh yeah, the backwards hitbox is kind of small, no? Are there too many cats in the screen? Yeah, be honest. You can be honest. It's okay. We won't judge you. Maybe silently, but not publicly. Let me try without summons. See how it feels without summons. Nice. I'm glad, Truth. I'm glad that you learned a lot. Let's try no summons, see how this works. Probably should have got the kookaries. Is there kookaries that I can get easily? I don't remember. Where would you get kookaries from? I saw, I guess from Limgrave, from running to Gatefront. Or Castle Stormvale. Oh my god. Okay, that's hitbox. Okay. Hey Vic, how are you? Yeah, dude, this fight's so hard to do, actually. I've been underrating Radon. Because I always have so much damage for it whenever I do this in a run. I always have so much damage. Will I continue to do speed run? Not for now. Not for a little bit. There's an upcoming bingo tournament, so I'm gonna be putting all my energy into this until the tournament. That's the one that you have to jump over. Okay. I see. You roll the first one, you jump over the second one. I see. That's kind of bad. I want him to do that attack. Thank you, Vic. Dude. Okay. Probably go file here. Um. I would say, Montage, that base game Radon is definitely easier than Concert Radon. But... Hello, Biscuits. Yes, it was awesome. When you started speedrunning, what did you do? You started doing full runs, you practice against certain bosses or skills? I'd say the first step is to make files for the boss fights that you want to practice and run those for until you're comfortable with them. Like, the actual routing itself doesn't have to be, like, that similar to the world record, but I would, like, take notes.
That's my favorite viewer.
Like, see what the record does, see what, like, the top 5 do. Watch multiple runs. Watch who's doing runs live, even. Take notes from everybody. But mainly you want to practice your own, like, your demons. Like what I'm doing right now, for example. Like right now, base game Radon with low damage is kind of hard to do. So, we're just practicing Radon with, you know, we're practicing hitless Radon with low damage. That way when we get here in a run, like in a real bingo match, we don't feel so startled. Thank you for the Prime sub, Act 2. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Craft Fox. Appreciate that, man. Got a certain presence and confidence on stream. I don't know what it is, man. I just go into like GDQ mode. What the hell is that? I just literally go into commentary mode, GDQ mode, whatever it may be. It's one of my favorite Souls/Resi femboy streamer. I think that was also your first message too. Damn. I think your point got across. Hey, Banana. It was really good. The one went really well. And now, yeah. Now we're getting ready for Bingo Season 6. That's the next step. Is it worth getting the
I see.
The jar shard.
Humans all lose their wits eventually. And there's nothing left to say, except... I am...
How could this?
Is my whole existence just...
Is my whole existence just a crock? Hey, Fotsy. How are you? Okay, so... What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess we can kind of choose whatever you want because we have a kind of a setup character now. So, what has synergy? I don't think the Graven Ghost Glovewort Bellbearings necessarily have synergy because I don't think it is down in Nokron. I think that's for 1. The Graven Ghost 1, I think. That's in Nokron. And I don't think Godric, or I don't think Verdun really opens up a whole lot here. So maybe hitless Godric was better, but I guess that would also forfeit the sorcery only if I had done Godric. Isn't there also 12 unique sorceries on this board too? Thought there was, but what do we have here? I guess Somberstone Bell Bearings, because what's the other one? It's Falling Star Beast, and then where's the 2? Somberstone 2. That's from the Altus Tunnel, right? Yeah, I guess it'd be Falling Star Beast then if we want to get 5s. Okay, so probably would grab this Rot Grease too. So far away. Probably gonna quit out here for the skip. Youch. Okay. I need to have sound effects louder because I can't hear them. I can't hear the shrimp. Might be too loud. At least we'll be able to hear. We'll be able to hear better. I literally could not hear. Number 4 right here. more posts for me, I guess. Oh, I missed the head. Damn. Okay, so that was the Somber 1 bell bearing. Now we need the Somber 2 bell bearing, which would be an Altus. You can full on co-op Elden Ring now? I think so. What, you mean with the seamless co-op mod? Probably. I think so. Yeah, not really, Brian. I'm not seeing a whole lot of synergy here. The main issue that I'm seeing here is a bottleneck where there's not really a whole lot of reason to go underground. And then there's also Loretta, right? So like there's no Finger Slayer Blade or anything like that. I see like sorceries and sorcery only boss and god boss, but that's the only real synergy I can see, which doesn't feel very good to do, to be honest. Doesn't really feel like a good synergy to be going for. But going this way is good because I'll unlock the lightning rim and what is this? What do you have here? Weapon check? Okay. He has weapons, I guess. Also invader. What do you call them? Festering fingers for invaders. Okay, so Altus Tunnel is over here. So is there a way to get down from here? What if you go right here? Okay, I don't know if that's actually what you're supposed to do. There might be a faster way down here. Probably from up there. I don't know how you'd get... Yeah, I think there's probably skips to get down here. This is the cave, right? Oh, over here. There's skips for like everything. That's gonna be the hardest part, is like catching up on, you know, 6 seasons of bingo developments, pretty much. But luckily, this is like the shortest cave, or the shortest tunnel. You don't have to really learn anything in this tunnel. You just run to the boss. Do I have any strike damage? I do not. Also, what is this? A 5. It's kind of useful, actually. There's 5s in here. That's kind of useful. I don't remember where I got... I guess from the other tunnel I got the 5s. Youch. I need Night Rain Enjoyers. Oh, there's no stake here, so if I die, I'm fucked. Youch. Okay, I'm fucked. NPT. Yo. Thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's your stream? What were you up to? What were you guys doing today? Welcome to the very beginning of my base game journey. Dumpy raid. How you doing, fellas? Hope you all had a great time over there in PT stream. If you guys don't know me, I'm also a bingo brawler. I've been a part of season 4, season 5, and now I'm trying to qualify for season 6. Oh, nice. You're going to Speedrun Summit? That's cool, Tom. Huge. GG's on that. And yeah, good luck on Speedrun Summit. I had hotfix yesterday. So yeah, we're kind of in the same boat, I guess, in that regard. Here, let me grab this Grace because I wanted to practice the skip over here because there probably is a skip for the Altus Tunnel. It went great. Yeah, the run went great because I had Josh on for commentary. We had a great flow together, honestly, and it was really, really fun. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. It was a good time. How's the base gaming so far? It's a lot because I have not done the base game too much ever. But I'm sure I'll pick it up relatively quickly. It's just like DLC, but a bit more complicated. All right. Yeah, I'm really glad the hotfix went well, and I hope that Speedrun Summit goes well for you. Do you guys like my gold mask? The ever brilliant gold mask. Wish I had a shield or some shit like that. Nah, you got it in pizza. You got it. It happens. Like for me with Dark Souls 3, honestly, like I was feeling relatively chill until the run started. Then I got a little bit nervous. But yeah, I mean with those showcases, it really is just about remembering that you've practiced a lot. Like you've practiced more than probably a lot of other people would have practiced for a run like that. So you just gotta not get in your head too much about it. Or at least try to. Should be somber too, right? Huge. Okay. Now I guess what I'd probably do. I mean, I want to practice a skip. I wonder if it's a skip here. I'm gonna see if there is one. But can you just drop down right here? Oh, you sure can. Okay. You're doing DRML and some of the tougher skips in the run? Oh, nice. Wow, that's kind of ballsy, I'm not gonna lie. This is the great katana. J-Ro. That also works. Okay. How is season 6 gonna work? It's gonna be 1v1s in either base game or a DLC, depending on like seeding. I think how it's gonna work is like, I don't know how they're gonna decide it, but it's gonna be like 1 game in base game, 1 game in DLC, and if there's a tiebreaker, then they're gonna go to either, you know, winner's choice, or, you know, they're gonna do something like that. No, it's not team based, Uber Mike. It's going back to 1v1. Back to 1v1s. I wonder, can you go from here? Does this work, or do you just die? Oh, wait, you can. Like the team format, I prefer 1v1s personally. Have any base game questions? Oh, Tom, I have an entire list of base game questions, but I don't think you can answer all of my questions that I have. I think right now I have a notepad document right here, and I just have a couple of things that I pointed out that I really want to try to work on today, but I don't know if you can answer all my questions. But for... No, I think I already know that. I think the biggest thing I need to learn is the Shiburi Grapes questline, because I have no idea how that works. So, how do you start it? Do you have to talk to Arena over here? I think this is where you can do another skip, where you can go down some gravestones. Actually, no, this is the wrong spot. But I could probably still mantle down. Yeah. That was the wrong spot, but I still managed to do it. Okay, so it's up there. All right. And then Arena is going to be this way. I just meant, Uber Mike, just in a way of like, in 1v1, it's a lot more strategy is involved, in my opinion. There is strategy involved in 2v2, but it's a lot different, and I prefer how it feels in 1v1. This is probably lethal, so I'd go this way instead. Okay, wait, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that, Tom. Thank you, NPT. Okay. Marina, talk to letter.
Hello, my Topenge. My name is the servant's day, but I swear my good father decided him. His servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul wish, please? Then please.
Okay. Lake facing
My
cliffs.
father.
So I think I would go from shore and backtrack to the church. Yeah, that's probably the biggest one that I have a question about, is just the arena quest line. That one's the most confusing. I mean, on this board, Godric was on the board. I could have done that instead of Radon, but I did Radon just because I wanted to practice Radon hitless on lower damage. But yeah, you're absolutely right. There's also tops on the board as well, so. Oh yeah, you'd give her the grape in here, that's right. Give her this one. Just you and your thoughts. Absolutely, Fotsy. Absolutely. And also, I feel like it's very easy to, in a 2v2, feel like you're letting your teammate down. Where I'm more okay with, you know, losing a game for myself more so than losing a game for my teammate. Okay, so the Purified Ruins next, which would be this way. Or you could go from... What's faster, actually? Probably from Laskyar. Because this is the ruin right here. So maybe it's faster from Laskyar. But if you don't have Laskyar, then I guess... you wouldn't be able to. There she is. The grape's gonna be up here. Oh, you also get the Faith Talisman as well. I could have been wearing the Radagon Scar Seal, by the way, the whole time. But...
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Goliath, thank you for the 16 months in a row, man. Holy schmoly, welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciated. Thank you for skipping the ads, bro. Thank you so much.
Would you donate them on a pill and when I eat? When they rest, they're howling, they're frail. Would you?
Okay. Gate Town Bridge. Oh, that would be... over here? By the Knight's Cave? Okay. I'm thinking because... okay. I don't think these smithing stones would ever be used, by the way, just because like you're never gonna be coming here. Maybe if you're checking the axe, I guess you'd be using this smithing routing for 2s. I guess the axe might be worth. Might make it more worth. Where the hell even is Revenger's shack, by the way? Is it past the tree or before the tree? It's like, it's before the tree, isn't it? It's like this way? Or is it in here? No, I think it's past the tree. It's this way. Yeah, I see. Okay. Ooh, raw meat. My favorite. I love raw meat dumplings. Youch. And then how would we get to Gate Town Bridge? There's no grace here, I don't think, in Purified Ruins. So I guess you would probably keep going. If you're rushing this quest line, you would not. Yeah, I think I made a mistake by porting out. I see. Also, I could use Purified Ruins for Raya Lucaria, I just realized. I didn't even think about that. Do a cheeky little halberd check. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where is Miss Hayata? Do I have to rest here? There she is.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat one... Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectably. Not aside. Not all of those... So those noises... Sorry, don't mind me.
So, okay, do you have to do all the dialogue as well to claim the square? Or, like, what counts as giving her the grape? Okay. That's really good. Okay. Next thing that I wanted to learn is probably the best sacred tiers. I would assume that you would get all three from this area. You'd get all the churches, and then you would get the this one right here. There's also the one in Altus Plateau. Yeah, so you would grab this one probably at any point in the game. Where's the church? Here's the church. And then from here you can go to Merchant, you can go to Castle Morn as well. Or just port out as well, if you wanted to. Hello, Samu. So this is 3 right here. And then I guess 4 could be... It really depends on what you're doing on the board, but 4 could be the one by Tops. And then 5 could be Church of the Plague. And I think the Freezing Lake is one of them too. One of the popular ones. What would Church of the Plague be useful for? Anything? Faroth Medallion, you don't need that. Grail? I guess. Pot Golem? What else is this even useful for? I don't think Celia is that great besides staves. Honestly. I guess for Putrid Trio, I need to at least have, you know, some access for that. I also have to learn the O'Neill strat as well. I'll make a save file for that. Oh, I still got it? Indeed I do. Yay. Yes, Duo Trio is on the square list. The slow version. Do I even want to ask what the fast version is? Okay, so here's one as well. So that's what, 5? 4? I guess I didn't grab the one in this church like I thought I did. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. I think this is the church. 2, 3. And then I grabbed the Tops one, so that would be 4. And then I'm here at 5. So the ones you could get would be... I guess you could grab the key for Bellum Highway. I'm doing Academy anyway on this run, so you'd probably do like get the Academy key for one over here in Bellum, and then there is this one, but that you get invaded by Vike. I don't think you want to do that one. If invaders run the board, maybe, but there's a couple in Altus as well. There's one by over here. I see you guys getting this one all the time in Bingo Club. You prefer 2v2s? I see. Fernand. Yeah, that's fair. 2v2s were definitely loved by the viewers for sure. I still love 2v2s as well, but I definitely prefer 1v1s. As far as like serious like strategy sake. Okay, down here. That's one. They get to right next to Sanguine Null, by the way. In the commentary, we were going insane. Me and Vixus were going crazy on your Sanguine Noble play, Tom. We're like, oh my god, Sanguine's a color! It's a shade of red! I guess you would probably go this way for Apostle for God bosses as well. Stop into the church. Remember how Kata and Or did that way back when? Oh, that one. Yeah, heck that. I'm not doing that one. Yeah, that series definitely was very fun to commentate, and not even sure if that's a good or a bad thing. That was so much fun to commentate. Wait, do I have 7s and 8s? I have 7s, okay. So if I did the whole like Commander O'Neill, or sorry, Commander Nile shit where you grab the stones, then I could actually be pretty leveled up with my katana. Yeah, it's the only best of 3 that's gone all 6 games in bingo history.
Those have a challenge, find them well.
I wanted to try Cragblade on this thing. It's probably not insanely good because it's just, I don't know. You kind of only want Cragblade on like high hitting weapons, but I was like, we'll give it a go. This thing is fucking massive with Cragblade. Oh my god. You do not get Freezing Lake, so this church is probably not an option for tiers. There's the Apostates Church up here. Maybe? I don't think you'd ever go for that one, though. What are we at? We're at 5. We should be at 6, because we should... Let me just go grab the other one real quick. We should have gotten this other one, but... Guess we didn't. Guess we missed it. NPC bosses. Let me think about NPC bosses for a minute. Landsack skip. Yeah, I need to get my John practice tool working. I don't know if it will even work. Six. And then you said Landsack skip gets you one? Oh, there's a church right here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that could be one. Landsack skip could be one. And then Tarnished Tool. I see. And then you could go to Third Church, I guess, as well. That's also an option for physics here, but there's no underground in this sport. I don't think. I don't think the ghosting grave gloveworts are in the underground. I think they're in the mountaintops, and I don't know where else. But you would do a bunch of backtracking from here, I believe. You backtrack from here to the catacomb, I suppose. Let's do Top's Academy Key. I don't think I've ever done that quest line before, like, quickly. So let's do Top's Academy Key. I don't actually know how to do it, but we're going to try our best. Did I even grab the key when I was over there? I don't think I even did. I didn't even grab Temple Quarter. Damn. Welcome in, Syrup. Also get kukris, which is nice. Kukris are really nice. Two death birds and one deathrite bird. So probably just double Limgrave for death bird. You do the one after, yeah, the one at by the Ailing Village, then the one by War Masters. Then you would do this one in Liurnia probably for death bird and deathrite bird. Or it could even do the Here, let's grab a Grace. We need to go to the Belfries. There's also a bleed grease by the jellyfish, I'm pretty sure. But it's not super important right now. I have a good weapon. So... okay. If we're gonna do Top's Academy Key... we'll see. We'll see. Can I just, like, get the key and then bring it to him? Or do I have to, like, do dialogue with him beforehand? Anything to grab here? Not really. Uh-oh. I missed it. I almost got fucking owned by that dog. I think he fell, though. Rip Bozo. Yep, he fell. Rip Bozo. So does anyone know actually about Topski, by the way? Can I just grab Topski then bring it to him? Or do I have to talk to him first? I've never actually done that before. Like you can? Okay. Taking your word for it. And if you're wrong, we're gonna have problems. Oh, you know what? Glintstone Wetblade's here, so that is actually really nice if you want frostbite in your weapon. It's just right here. This is how you get frostbite, by the way. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. I think this one, the one with the bow you want to kill. Because the one with the bow will like absolutely destroy your health bar while you're climbing this ladder. Ooh, darts. That's really good actually. I mean, obviously you probably wouldn't have those be your first choice for darts, but that is a good pickup to know. And then the imbued is right down here, right? Yeah, the imbued's right over there. But the tops key is over here somewhere. The fake one. It's gonna be like a red key. It's gonna be like on this chandelier right here. And then we need to go to Mr. Tops and give it to him. What are the darts good for? The darts have a special property where they cause the imps, like the watchdogs that either do a watchdog or watchdog with imps. It causes the watchdog itself to malfunction, and it'll start attacking either the other watchdog or the imps around it.
My name, presuming only. I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's only it's after they declare the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they cast.
What, you mean this Glintstone key?
And you'll never. And if you want you, would you consider? I know it, but still. Are you sir? You're willing to. Mario. Thank you. Now I can go to resume.
And this would be Top's key. Okay. That actually was not very long. The top ski actually did not take as long as I thought it was going to. It's literally just, it's just Red Wolf, then about like a minute and a half of running. So I guess that would be, if you don't have Academy unlocked, kind of a time sink. But if you're doing Academy anyway, like for in this case, we would want to use Bellum Church as a sacred tier. It'd be our last one, right? Yeah, it'd be our last one. But I do want to learn Lanciac Skip. I want to see if my John practice tool still works. It's always a gamble with John practice. Let's see. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked first try. Is it called John's practice tool? No, it's called John Di San Donato's practice tool. But everyone just calls it John practice. Or at least I call it John practice. Yeah, okay. It works. Very cool, because next thing we're going to do is Lanciac Skip, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'm sure you have. You watch Bingo. But Lanciac Skip is pretty hard.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Fireball, thanks for the primer. Thank you for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I don't know which one you jump from, but you go decently far up. Let me grab the Grace right here. Does anyone know which of these lips you jump from? I think it's from right here, but I could be wrong. I don't really know how to do the skip. I have never even tried it, but I've seen people do it so many times. Pretty sure it's from right here. And then you're just scaling this wall. Dude, don't piss me off. This practice tool is great, but it has its flaws. One of them being that exactly, where you have to get off torrent. What was that? What was that radio menu? Where's one shot? This one. I'm so surprised this has not been found earlier, or at least not like labbed earlier, because it looks very easy to get up this wall. I can kind of already see how to do it. I think the hard part's like the end. Because you land right here. You go up this way. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, is that the hard part right there? I think that's the hard part. I have all no damage on, huh? Okay. Don't piss me off, John Practice. Don't piss me off. Can I get any higher? Hello? How are you supposed to get on that? I assume that's the hard part of the skip right there, is getting on that. Because I don't know how the fuck you get on that. It looks like you can actually, like, walk on that platform, and... you can't, so... Dude, what? That's so insane. I need to see a video, I think, of somebody doing it. There we go. I hope you guys like jumping at walls, because that's what we're going to be doing for quite a while. This is what we call the jumping at walls day. Otherwise known as look up or Peepo torrent. I don't know why your torn position won't save with this practice tool. Like, it used to work flawlessly, but... or maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just thinking that it did. But I'm pretty sure with this practice tool, it broke after one of the updates. Like, this storage, position storage just kind of broke. Okay. There's a little thing that you can run on right there at the end. Don't piss me off, dude. Don't piss me off. You've already succeeded in pissing me off. Do not further piss me off, or I will get really mad. Yeah. Sure, Tom. That would probably help to see it. I've never actually like paid close attention to like a clip of someone doing it. Yeah. I think if I just watch someone do the whole thing so that I can fix my mistakes, my bad habits that I'm building up, that'd probably be the best way to get better at it. At least you can land here if you don't get it, I guess. But I don't know if your stable ground actually saves right here. Oh. We have landed. We have liftoff. Dude. Do you have a link in PT to a video of him doing it? Because we'll check that out. The shit camera version? Okay. Oh, yeah, it is actually the shit camera version. Damn. That's fine. Dude, I feel like I'm watching a Let's Play from 1996. Okay, so he's landing... Same spot, or... Yeah, right here. Okay, so I had that part right. Yep. Okay, so you get up here, and there's like a crack in the wall right here that you can land in. Okay. Okay, then you can mantle up this. Okay. Yep. Across to this part right here. Yep. That part I have down, I think. And then up to this little divot right here. And then you want to get up here. Okay. So this is the goal right here. Is this little bit right here. Okay. Oh, and you want to wedge yourself in between? Okay. Run. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Tom. Hello, Jet. Okay, so like that, like you go up here and then you want to go for this. Right here, and then up here, up this little thing right here, up here. You want to go for this divot. Then you want to go up here, and you want to go up here, right? And then you want to wedge right here, jump up. This is the hard part. That part is the hardest part for sure. That. Okay, I cannot stand to look at my character with white mask on, or what, gold mask on. Shit's driving me crazy. I feel like wedging here is not that hard. But it's like the running along the wall while you're falling part. That's actual CBT, I think. There you go. What? How is that not? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. What's up, warrior? How you doing, man? This fucking horse, I swear this horse doesn't work. It's defective. I'm gonna return him to Home Depot. He doesn't work, man. Going to job RN. Sorry to hear that. Hope you have a great day at work, though. There's no way. Dude, how is that not working? Is there a special way you're supposed to jump up? I know. I don't really care to fix it right now, warrior. You know what the song is anyway, right? So I don't really care to fix it. I'm busy with something. I lost my jump. My jump got eaten, dude. It's now the time of day is now changed, so now the wall looks completely different because there's no more shade on the wall, so everything looks the same, or at least it just looks different than it did like 10 minutes ago. Still can see most rocks, but yeah, it's one of those skips that's gonna rely on weather just a little bit. It's gonna be one of those skips that when I get here in a run, it's gonna depend on if I know that weather pattern. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna need to know the weather pattern because the rocks are gonna look different depending on the weather pattern. Exactly. It's probably easiest during nighttime, if I had to guess. Okay, and then from here you want to do. I don't understand how that's not working though. Like, am I crazy? Am I actually fucking mental? How is that not working? I guess I can save position up there, but... I'm gonna practice, I think, from the top of the rock. How do I get up here? Okay, I'm gonna practice from, like... here. I don't know if this even if that's gonna work. Like, It's gotta be somewhere where I can call Torrent, so I guess I'll do it like right here. The problem is that you can't save position, like, maybe this works. Maybe I'll save position off Torrent, and then maybe that'll work on Torrent. No, you gotta get off Torrent every time. That's kind of cancer, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it doesn't work. I wish that the save position just worked with Torrent. Because now I have to get off the horse, then go back up there. It's faster still, but... Getting off the horse every single time sucks. There we go. Okay, that's Lanciac skip. Smile. 1. Now do that 10 more times. Dude, just fucking load position, bro. The problem is that this could go so wrong in a match. If you quit out, you can retry it, but I don't remember. Like, I think if you fail on the last try, you have to redo the whole skip. I'm pretty sure. Like on the last part of it, if you fail this part, I'm pretty sure you have to redo the whole skip. Because you quit out, then you get put back to the romp. But apparently, you can fail on this part, and you can get sent back here. Okay, am I not attaching to the wall? Is that my problem here? Dude, I don't know. I might as well just save up here. That way I just have to do like 2 jumps instead of having to redo the whole thing every time. Nice. Be getting really mad if I were you. I'm just a little bit bored, that's all. It's more so boredom than frustration. I'll catch you later, warrior. Good luck at job. I'm not getting enough height, I think. Maybe I'm not jumping late enough. That's crazy, man. Dude, I have been playing on controller for like, I don't know, less than 3 hours and my hand already hurts. That's crazy. I'm so used to keyboard and mouse now. I can play for hours without any hand pain, but on controller, I think my hands are fucking cooked at this point because I can't play for 3 hours anymore without being in pain. Okay, that was kind of close. Okay, what am I missing here? Don't get it. Don't get it. I don't get it. Dude, like, am I actually missing this ledge, or what is happening right here? Whatever. I probably shouldn't be practicing the skip because it won't make a difference in a lot of cases. It's just, it's kind of important though. It's the only thing. It is kind of important to know what to do. And I feel like I'm close to. So maybe I shouldn't give it up just yet. I think I'm kind of close to cracking this open. Yeah, it's hard because I'm on a joystick, so it actually does make the variance like kind of crazy. I could try with a keyboard. I could maybe try to see like. It is definitely different though. It's all based on your camera movement on keyboard. Oh yeah, this is weird. Yeah, I don't think it's the input method that's making a difference here. Okay. Plus command is in chat. I'll give a quick plug, a little self plug. I am going for plus. This is my end of the year goal, guys, to, you know, maintain full-time streamer status. I would like to hit plus level 2. It's been my goal for, I think, about the past 2 years now, 2.5 years. And if you guys could help me get there, that would be fantastic. It's gonna be 300 sub points, not counting primes and gifties. And tier 2s and 3s give way more points. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all. As we try to figure out how to mantle this wall. Oh my god, I just fucking warped. I'll probably be very annoying about Plus, by the way, this month, the next coming months. I'll probably be annoying about Plus until we get it. So I apologize, but also it would really help. See, that time I landed on the rock, but... Could be the classic example of delay jump equal good, more delay equal more good. I need to make sure that I'm at the max possible height for this jump right here. That way there's no guarantee. We're gonna have to learn this, by the way. Last season it wasn't mandatory, but I think this season the competition is really stiff. It's going to be a must-know for sure. Especially for someone like NPT. Yeah, that's tough, man. When the last jump doesn't work, or like when you lose your jump, that's just kind of the worst. Let me also turn on, there's a feature in this practice tool where you can see the stable position. That's really useful. So that you're gonna see a red circle, or like a red, like, I don't know, circle with hitboxes inside of it, because I'm trying to figure out. See, like, all this is not stable ground, by the way. If I quit out, I will not be up here anymore. I will be all the way down at the bottom. I see. Okay, so if you miss the last jump, you can actually quit out and you'll spawn on the spot where you're supposed to do the last jump. Yeah. Okay, so you will actually spawn here, which is really nice, actually. I didn't know that. That's honestly, quitting out is probably faster than loading position. I mean, is it possible? I don't think I can dismount Torrent here, can I? No. I'm gonna have to. I wish that the stable position thing was F6. Okay, it's not that bad. Makes it so much better. Yeah, it definitely does. Dude, I thought I had it too. I thought I had it like decently okay. It feels like I'm learning a speed run, honestly. And like in a bad way. Like in the, I want to make clear, in the worst way possible, it feels like learning a speed run. But no, it's really not that bad, but I can see it being very annoying. Like not working on match day and whatnot. So there I could probably quit out and still be up there, because as you can see, this is not refreshing my stable position. So I could probably have quit out and landed up here. Yeah, at this point it would have been faster to quit out. That's definitely not going to work, yeah. Come on! I'm not going to go to... Okay. I hate this game. Not this game, but I hate everything about this game. You know what I mean? I don't hate the game. Five in a row. That's pretty good, man. It's about the camera setup, I think. This is not going to work. It's about the camera setup. The camera has to be perfect. You can't rush it like that. You need to line it up like that. Nice, dude. It's all about the camera setup, and you can't think about it too much either. Or at least I don't want to think about it too much. That was too far. If you guys are new to the stream, and if you know, or haven't seen me run this game before, when I am doing a speed run and if there's a skip that I'm stuck on, I will not move on. I will do the most excruciatingly long session of just practicing one skip or one strat until I literally can't mess it up. Someone asked earlier, how do you learn a speedrun? This is kind of what you're supposed to do. Even though it looks intimidating, you're just supposed to bash your head against the wall for hours and hours. Obviously, not like literally bash your head without learning anything. You want to be learning as well. but it is a lot of repetition. It's the only way. Hello, Shenmue. How are you? Where's my OBS? Where the hell is OBS? Oh, there it is. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm okay today. I just I did my taxes today as a streamer, which was very not fun. Might have been the least fun thing I've done all year. How was your guys' tax season this year? I'll tell you, as a streamer, it is, sheesh. They rob you blind. It's kind of crazy, actually. Probably should add that to the probably should add that to the banned phrase list. I wonder if these people are like actual real people copy pasting that and then just like leaving the stream. But yeah, I probably should make a banned phrase for that. Might be cool if they subbed. You know, if they subbed, I'd hear them out on Discord. That's true. Exclamation mark plus. What? Dude, there's no way. There's no way that you can't tell me that I landed on that ledge and then it just kicks me off right away. That's an actual scam. Oh, Josh, thank you so much for finding this. Josh, if you're here, I love you. But also, I wish you didn't find this skip. Hey, Fire Dragon. I don't know why it's not letting me on the ledge anymore. Like, it was working 5 times in a row, and then it stopped letting me on the ledge. It literally just stopped letting me on the ledge. I don't know what happened. Now I'm freaking out. I don't know why it's not working anymore. Look at that. I'm on the ledge, and it kicks me off. What is that about? I'm literally on the ledge. And then it just like, nope, kicks you off. Like, how do you even find this? There we go. I'm not gonna move on from this. I'm just gonna practice it until it works 100%. You know, everyone always makes the comparison to Skyrim, but I feel like with Skyrim, it was just horse mantling. There was no jumps involved. And it was much simpler because you just walked up mountains. You didn't have to fucking double jump at the right time. Otherwise, Torrent slips off. And then there's stable position to keep in mind. I feel like this is the new Skyrim. Here we go. That almost didn't work too. There we go. There we go. Luckily, I'd be able to quit out right there. Okay, well, after I get this down, I'm going to do attempts of the whole skip. And I'm going to try to make it faster. I apologize. I know Dark Souls 3 was much more fun than this, but... I unfortunately... Well, maybe not for me, but unfortunately for you guys... I have to learn base game, so it's going to be a lot of this. Wish you could just jump back, dude. That'd be so much more of RTA time save. If you could just jump back without quitting out. I guess not, unfortunately for you guys, because I have done Midra's Mance skip, so I'd feel more bad for those that were watching during the Midra's Mance era. Because that was actually way worse than this. I used to practice for so long. It was to the point where I almost like didn't even really do runs that much during that bounty. You enjoy watching me practice skips? I'm not sure if many people really do, but thank you. You're one of one. Was that harder than Lies P skips? This one right here? I don't, it's hard to compare them because this one is not really a glitch, whereas the Lies P ones are glitches that, the actual glitch itself is not super hard, but... Oh, the Midra's Mance skip. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. It had like a lot to it. I actually don't even remember like all the steps, but there was a thing called sleepwalking where you would use like a branch on yourself to sleep yourself. And then you would, on the same frame of sleeping yourself, you would like do a kick, and then that would cause your character to be in a state where you could like run on air. And that was called sleepwalking. And we used that to actually skip Midra's Mance. So yeah, it was crazy. Was the hotfix run good? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Josh and I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. Hey, thanks, Cryo. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I died a couple of times, and I was a little bit nervous beforehand, but honestly, that was really good. Like, that was better than I had ever expected or even hoped for. Honestly. Practicing for bingo? I sure am. I'm a DLC bingo player, and this season I'll need to know both DLC and base game, so I'm trying to learn the base game portion, and part of that is this skip right here. Thanks, Anya. Appreciate that. I think I just need to figure out where to point my camera for this skip. Thank you, BD. $1 hour? You mean like the total runtime? Yeah, I think it was like just under an hour. Yeah, it was underestimate, so that's all I really cared about. I died twice, and it's still underestimate because of the safety stuff that we did. I prepped making sure that I had like Vort's bonfire, and then I also made sure to get Archives bonfire. We only needed Vort's for the DSA run back. That's probably the biggest time loss. Was the DSA death. Okay, I'm gonna probably move on from this, guys. As much as like I would love to just stare at this wall for another couple hours, I think we've done enough of this. I'm addicted to it, dude, though. I can't stop. Okay. Let's do just a couple of attempts of like the full skip. What is the skip good for? It gets you up to Lanciax. It gets you from the Tree Sentinel duo over here to Lanciax, which is, it saves like a minute of running around. Maybe even a little bit more than a minute. You could fail it quite a few times and still save time. Can you save it from down here? I don't know if you can. I think you'd have to just go back up if that was the case. That would be kind of annoying to have happen. Okay, so right here, up here, here, up here, up here, up here, up here. It's not going to work. It just took me 120 hours not speedrunning to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wow, that still worked. That's crazy. Nice, man. Did you enjoy it? I mean, you probably did. I started the first game, but I didn't get into it. Like, it is like a role playing game. Like, you are actually RPing as the main character. I didn't realize what I was in for when I started it. You're literally LARPing, true. Okay, why is this part not working? Am I jumping from the wrong spot now? Why is this part not working now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's really my game. I'm kind of afraid that it wouldn't be like my type of game. I have them both, so I can play them whenever I want. I think it's still gonna put me up top because I don't think your stable ground updates on this wall. Oh, it did update. Did it update here? I think it did too. I think it updates here as well. This is not fun. Can I be honest? This is not fun. This skip is just horrible. I guess if it was easy, then everyone would do it. But like that last part right there is just crazy. Like that last part, I swear, is just so precise. It's not random, but I was gonna say random, but it's just so precise. Like, what did I do wrong there? I just wish I knew what I did wrong there to not get the... Not to get my feet set up there. Like, what is wrong with this skip? Or what is wrong with what I'm doing? This is probably faster RTA to just set it back up like this. Like, sometimes you're allowed to just run on the edge for as long as possible there. Sometimes the game lets you run on the ledge. And sometimes you just fall instantly. I don't know what the difference is between falling instantly and not. You see that? You see what I'm talking about there? Like, sometimes you're allowed to walk on the edge, sometimes you just fall instantly. I'm sure it's this camera angle, but... I don't even know what to line up with. Like... I don't even know what to line up with. Maybe I can find a lineup. Maybe that would be the best way, is finding a lineup. Okay, well, that's not it. Yo! Grace! What's up, everybody?
Thank you.
What up, gamers? I've been staring at this wall for like an hour now, hour and a half. What's up, gamers? We are doing a bit of bingo practice because the season starts in like 20 days and I need to learn the base game. I was part of Bingo Brawlers Season 4 and 5, both as a DLC player. So we are dipping our toes in the base game for bingo. What up, gamers? Hope you all had a fun time with Grace. And yeah, how was RE4? How was RE4, Grace? Did you enjoy it? Trying to find a lineup for this skip, because this skip is honestly really toxic. I'm looking at like UI elements, maybe like what could I line up with here? Like that, maybe? No, that didn't work. Sup, Joe? Hello, everyone that's new here. If you guys are new here, I am a Souls gamer. I actually just did GDQ hotfix for Dark Souls 3 last night. The run should be up on YouTube within a week or so. I might ask them if I can upload it to my channel, but I was really happy with Dark Souls 3. Went really well. And also, if you guys are from my stream, go check out Grace. Grace is the best Resident Evil player on planet Earth. So I've been told. Dude, is that just the strat? Yeah. Supposedly she's better than Spicy, but who knows? Hey, Flumbus. Lack of cat emotes? Okay. Good one. That's honestly, I could sue you for saying that. That won't fly here. So yeah, I hope you guys like walls. Hope you guys enjoy looking at brown and green and orange walls. We've been doing this for like an hour, by the way. Where's my jump? I'm never getting a second jump anymore. Is that because my stable position's not updating? Yeah, that was why. Hey, Jordanian. Oh yeah, I need to add the freaky emo. I didn't add it to my Twitch channel. What the heck is wrong with me? That was too... Couldn't tell you what was wrong with that one, honestly. Basically, if you guys don't know what we're skipping right here or what the skip accomplishes, we are in Altus Plateau. We are by... This is where the Tree Sentinel duo fight is, and we're trying to get to Lanciax up here without going all the way through here, all the way around, all the way this way, all the way up here, and up to Lanciax. We're trying to just avoid all that and just skip up to Lanciax. That's the point of what we're doing here. So it saves a lot of time if you can hit it first try. Yeah, lightning ram as well. So if you have a board that's like kill Lanciax, lightning ram, hero's grave, even black knife assassin, anything relevant to that hero's grave, you're fucked if you don't have a Lanciax skip. Thank you, Mug. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm so happy that Josh had fun too. Because I'm glad that I picked the right guy for the job. That's what it's supposed to look like, by the way, if you didn't already... If you haven't seen me do it successfully, that's what it's supposed to look like when you get it all the jumps correct. And it wouldn't look like you could climb up this wall, but Elden Ring is very weird like that. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing wrong here, honestly. I know what I'm doing wrong, but the problem is I'm on a controller, so I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to fix the issue, because, like, I'm so used to Dark Souls 3. Like, on keyboard and mouse, it's so easy to fix issues by just... It's just so precise. I don't know if I could do this skip on keyboard. I think it's even harder. There we go. Maybe I'm turning my camera too much. Maybe I'm turning my camera too much. I don't know. I really want to move on, but we're kind of like at the sunk cost fallacy point where I don't want to stop because I feel like I'm so close. But also I've put a lot of time into this. I think there I may have delayed the jumps too much because if you get this, I think it's still possible. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, that should work, yeah. Whatever that is, just do that over and over again, you know? Whatever that was. I don't know why I keep falling off the rock. What's up, TLE? There might have been good if I jumped a bit earlier, I think. I don't know why that didn't work. Sometimes you end up like just short. But I'm on a good streak right here of at least like getting up to the point that I need to be for the skip. Oh. This reminds me of when I played Horizon and I tried jumping on the mountains. Did you actually end up finding a way through? Did you end up like finding a skip for what you were trying to do? I remember like, I mean, honestly, everyone asks me like when I started speedrunning, I always say like it was a certain date in 2021, like it was during COVID. But if I look back to when I used to play games as a kid, I used to do this shit like for fun. I used to try to get out of bounds for fun. And look up like the glitches and like Oblivion. Is that a scarab? No, it's like a bird or some shit like that.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Where do I go? Up here? You can get off the horse, please. Thank you. I mean, that's what skip hunters do instead of doing runs, Shenmue. For like speed runs, people will literally do this for fun, and then when they find something, they tell the runners, and then the runners like all sigh and curse them for finding a new skip. It's great because there's new time save, but at what cost, you know? A lot of times it makes the run very toxic, and this skip I would say is probably the most toxic skip in bingo. Or at least, like, that I know of. There's probably more that I don't know of that are worse. I think I know what part is going wrong. It's like, I probably shouldn't be sprinting against the wall. Messing around. Yeah. It'd be minutes, Joe. It'd be like a minute 30, probably. So you're fucked if you can't do it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I promise that there's game outside of this one skip, guys. I promise that we'll play the game and not just jump into this wall forever. Yeah, it is very toxic. That is Josh's specialty, is finding toxic skips. Blame Josh. Yep. Blame the main Josh. I mean, someone would have found it eventually, probably. I'm surprised this wasn't looked into, like, sooner. This is it's very, like, simple the way that it works. It's hard. It's very, very annoying, but it's simple. So I'm surprised it hasn't been found earlier. Yes, that is correct. You do need to learn this in order to compete. I would say if you're an absolute beginner, you don't need to, because there's other things to work on, like more fundamentals. Like bingo fundamentals are more important, but I would say I have the fundamentals of bingo down from just doing DLC for so long that it's about learning locations and practicing boss fights more so than fundamentals of square selection. So it is important that I learn it. For sure. You would think, Moist, you'd think it's just literally impossible, but somebody did this. Could you imagine somebody did this for like hours and they actually found a way to do it? That's like the most amazing thing to me about finding a skip is like, how do you not give up? Because, I mean, if I didn't know it was possible, I'd give up on this probably an hour ago, you know? I'd get here, do this jump, oh, it's not possible, and then probably pivot out and do something else, but that's what amazes me the most, honestly, about people that find these skips, is that it does look impossible at first glance. Okay, well, now that we're stuck on the last jump again, I'm going to save position right here. That way we can get there faster. But the problem is that when you call your horse right here, you won't always get on it. Sometimes your horse will fall. Like that. But it's not that hard to get back up. There we go. And to think that's the effort that it takes to get it one time is kind of insane to me. No fall damage just because I'm using a practice tool. I'm just using cheats to not take fall damage. Last season it wasn't super important because people didn't really want to learn it, but now that it's known, yeah, people know how to do it. Now that it's like a well-known skip, a documented skip. Has to do with, like, I know it has to do with how I'm running on the platform, because you need to be able to jump really late but also have height, because you lose height really quickly. Wow, that actually almost worked somehow. I'm kind of glad that it's like this difficult though, because that means that not anyone can do it. Well, this could be my edge, you know? I had a period before where I hit it 5 times in a row, and I'm trying to mimic that. But it's so damn hard to get it consistent. I think I'm close. Everyone does it, Mug. When will the skip be used? If you need to kill Lanciax, if you need to get the Lightning Ram Ash of War, if you need to... Let's see. Where is my... So basically, instead of... What I guess a better answer is that instead of going through the capital this way, the duo Tree Sentinels through like the fake Morgott, through the Grace right here, gate out here, down here, up here to Lanciax, you can just skip up from here. So it gets you access to Lanciax, what do you call it? A Sacred Tier for Sacred Flask, Black Knife Assassin for the Hero's Grave. You could even, I mean, you can just go from here for Altus Tunnel. But yeah, basically it's like Black Knife Assassin and Hero's Grave, Sacred Tier, Lanciax. Yeah. So I mean, it's and then Ash of War, Lightning Ram. So it is very, very important. Okay, we're gonna move on here in a second. I'll just do more practice offline of this skip. We'll do it a few more times, but I really think I get the point here. That was just barely not it. And also, worth noting, so I'll turn on the stable position thing for you guys. Okay, so this red circle, this is where I will load back in on a quit out, right? So it's right here. This is where I loaded on a quit out. So if you missed the skip, okay, well I hit it. But let's say I didn't hit it, right? I would be in the same spot when I loaded back in. So you can fail it and quit out still. Let's see if I can fail it. So like I failed it. Let's say I quit out in time. I'm gonna load in on this platform. Hopefully. I think I landed on something before I quit out, but... Oh yeah. I landed here, unfortunately. But... But yeah, like, let's say this happens. Dude, I feel like I always find spots to land with the skip. People will say that, like, you know, you can quit out for the skip, but I feel like I always find a spot to land on. Okay, never mind. Glad you're not torturing yourself. Well, I still kind of am torturing myself, because I don't have to do this right now. I am just, in the learning process. So I could be doing other squares, but I'm trying to get this out of the way as soon as possible. So I know that I'm going to regret not learning it, and I'm going to dread learning it if I hold it off for too long. Like, that's like perfect, man. Whatever that is just perfect. You can just feel that it's gonna work as you're doing it. All right, we're gonna probably move on, guys. Maybe it's like, maybe it's not the jump, like maybe it's the double jump timing. Like, look at that. Like, that can sometimes, like, work. Hold on, hang on. I'm not addicted, I swear. If I just jump earlier, does that make it easier? Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking that jumping earlier makes it better. Because you can even, like, scrape the platform like that. Wow, dude. I mean, obviously, like, the last part not working there is me just rushing it, but wow, okay, that might actually be something. That was so close, too. What I just did right there was so close to working. Okay. I don't want to move on yet, actually, because I think I'm onto something here. Like, even there, you can get a little foothold onto the ledge. I am cooking. Okay, there it's not gonna work. Yeah. I saw myself dip down in elevation and knew it wasn't gonna work. Look at that. I mean, sometimes you don't get a double jump, but better than nothing. Better than missing it. Yeah. Where do you donate? Well, on Twitch, if you come over to Twitch, there's a donate button that goes to my PayPal. But don't worry about it. If you want to, support on YouTube, there's ways to do so by becoming a member or super chatting, but they take some of the YouTube would take some of the profit if it was like a super chat or, like a membership. So if you really want to donate money to me directly, the best way is through Twitch. Or like on Twitch, there's like a donate button. But don't worry about it. Or mail it in a birthday card. True.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, guys, I had it, and then now I lost it. What am I missing? If you've been watching for a while now, what am I missing? Just jump higher. True. Okay, I'm moving on. I'm taking that as a dub, and I am moving on because what the hell is even that, dude? We're moving on. Okay, what's next? Now that we're up here, what do we do? Here's Lanciax, by the way. Smile.
Thank you.
What is this? Stone sword key? Youch. What up, zombie? How you doing, man? Bingo season's take on the world. Yeah, we're going international, dude. And that's why I'm scared. That's why I'm scared, because, like, it's never been international before, so I feel like the players are going to be so good. That's why I'm really trying to, like, practice and, you know, make sure that I'm practiced up. This is actually one of the bonuses that you get, by the way, for Lanciax skip, is that you get 2 Altus bosses very close together as well. If you have Lanciax and Altus bosses, and if you have Black Knife Assassins or Lightning Ram, that's the main benefit of the skip. Minute 30 ish. Youch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, back to Lanciax skip. Oh, I have no death on. Wow. I wonder what the best way to fight this Black Knight Assassin is. And then here to be the Lightning Ram, Ash of War. And then over here is a Sacred Tier. If you don't have the Whetstone Knife, you'd have to come back here to Round Table. Can you hit Rolling Ram on this dagger?
Oh, I didn't. Are we doing much? Just lay out.
Oops. Yes, you can. Okay. Best grace would be this one. Akio Lake North, probably, if you didn't have any more graces. Oh my god. Aggie as well. Holy shit, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, fellas? Yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are learning some Bingus. What the hell was that sound? We're learning some good old base game Bingus because I am prepping for the new season, !S6, if you want more details. Who's controlling the funky little cats? The OBS ghost is controlling the cats. We call them the OBS ghosts because they don't have a name. They showed up a while ago and they just
Thank you.
they've been putting funky cats on the screen for like a month now. Can't seem to get them out. Buh. I lost count. Now I see why you guys lose count so quickly. I already lost count. Boom! We just learned land CX skip, by the way. It was very painful. I think we're at 7. Yeah, dude, if I did this square in a real match, I would kill like an extra 12 sheep. Oh, here's a good clump. 8, 9, 10. All right, that's got to be enough. Okay, so it's this clump right here, to the west of the Everjail. This is the juicy one. One god boss. This board looks really weird. There's like no synergy in this board. But yeah, we've spent the last hour or so on Land CX skip. If you guys are just tuning in from Aggie's raid, it was very painful. But yeah, if you want to look into it, Aggie, DM me and I'll hook you up with the OBS ghost, the tech. Map genie. Ghost, Glovewort, Bell Bearing. No results found. Lovewort 1 is from the Watchdog, right? The Altus Watchdog. And then... Oh, I see. Hey! Youch. Tree Spirit in the Catacombs, and then Gravewort. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to find the bell bearing that I'm looking for. Thank you, Lomp. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. Lovewort 1 is from the dog. Ghost 2 is from... I've never been here before, I don't think. Where the hell is this? Is there even a grace for... Oh, it's this one. Apparently it's right here in this... Okay, I'm lost, dude. Can you tell that it's my first time playing the base game in Bingo? The shit's confusing. Right here. Okay. Apparently it's right here. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna just figure it out. True, Dumbo. Hi, Nameless. Yeah, I've only ever been the DLC player for Bingo. I've never done a base game. I've never even touched base game Bingo before. This is like
This
my
guy right here?
very first
That's my favorite viewer.
look at it. Nameless! What the heck? Thanks for the primer, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the crew, I guess. I don't know what I want to call our subs, but thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer. That's a 5, that's a 4. I don't think that's really useful for anything. I guess if the match just started and you're going this way for Mood of Noxtella. But yeah, thanks, Dan. Let's hope you enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude.
Thank you.
I hope you
kind
guys
sir.
are excited for the bingo arc. Because I gotta sink my teeth into this freaking base game, man. It's gonna be rough for me, but... There's a tree up there, I guess, which is nice. There's a somber 7 over here, right? There sure is. No hablo English. It's a bit of an issue. We can't communicate if you don't speak English. Hey Stark. How you doing, dude? Okay, not this way. I'm trying to figure out both at the same time Moon Noxtella and this bell bearing. I think they're like the same kind of time investment. They're kind of the same time investment. Let me see what this is right here. Okay, not very useful. Bell bearing looks to be in this building. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. And then Move Noxtella is more this way. Bink, 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 bink. We can go back to RE4 anytime we want to. Honestly, Joe. I'm not like done with Resident Evil 4 forever. Somber 7. Okay, not bad. Some golden runes as well. I'm pretty sure you never go this way. I don't even know what this even is. I've never been here before. What even is that? Is that mimicked here? Ball! Ah! Holy shit. More golden rune 10. Wait, there's actually like a lot of money on this route. If you don't get hit, if you don't die, you can make a lot of money. And this is the move Noxtella. Okay. That's Somber 7. Okay. What is this? So many Somber 7s. It's the rarest stone in the game because they're all underground. It's like a Somber 5 or something like that. Somber 6. Okay, a 7 and a 6. Okay, so this Mood of Noxtella gets you a... I think you go around this way, right? There's no way that you just face tank the aggro. You probably quit out before opening the chest. But yeah, you get a 6 and a 7, and you get a bunch of rune 10s. A bunch of rune 10s, and you also get Mood of Noxtella. So appreciate that, 6. Appreciate that, dude. I'm a big J. Cole enjoyer. I'm stupid. So how do we get down from here? Is backtracking fastest from this bridge? Is there like a spirit spring or something like that over this bridge? So I need to get to this catacomb that's all the way back here. There's a spirit spring somewhere. I think backtracking is fastest from this point. Because the catacomb is right here. So we need to get over here. Which means that we need to... Yeah. Here, let's put a marker over here. Because I mean, you're not going from the front entrance. I assume you're never going from the front entrance. That's the hero's grave. Right here. This is the hero's grave. This is the bridge with the catacombs right here. You know when you go across that bridge and that you get sniped by the
Thank you, kind sir.
the archers. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the verticality of the map. But I could have sworn maybe if I go this way, the spirit spring. I don't know what's faster. Hello, Erdtree Avatar. Hello, Erdtree Avatar. Somber 9 right here. Yeah. That I know. I guess you would go this way. Yeah, so I guess you would go this way then. Because there's like a way you can mantle down the mountain, I think, from over here. But I do think that there is a spirit spring, but I think it's not in the spot that I thought it was. I think the spirit spring was at the, like where Hoslow is. There is one right here too, I guess. But this, I think this is Hoslow. I think over here is Hoslow. So I think that's what I was thinking of. Did I wonder if you can like scale down this mountain? You probably can. The answer is most likely yes. And if you're playing Elden Ring, there's like a checklist. It's like, can I use Torrent in a way to abuse this wall? If yes. If no. This is a somber 7, right? Or is that, it was an 8. I think it's actually an 8. Yeah, okay. So you can get an 8 from here, but you would probably have a Somber 8 equivalent at this point if you're going for this square. Dude, the scary part though is that you're facing the golem from the opposite direction. That's low-key kind of scary. Youch. That's what I was talking about. That's why it's scary, man. I mean, there's Stake of Marika, I guess, in case you die, but you also, your reward for getting towards the end of the path is a, not only a crazy long catacomb, but also a confusing one. And a whip to the face. I'm gonna grab this. I don't think there's any grace or stakes here. Okay, so here's what I've been taught. Go down the elevator. Oh. All right. You want to keep going. I wonder if it's allowed though, Potato. Because Domo does not like stick skips in any capacity. So I don't think that'd be allowed. But yeah, you are right. That probably works like that. Okay. So this catacomb is one of those tricky ones where you have to like solve a puzzle. So you want to go this way. And then it'll bring you up to like a... Yeah, some traps. I saw CB doing the same one yesterday. Ouch! Ah! Oh, I would have died there. I would absolutely died there. I have no death on, so I'm safe. That is very scary. Yeah, wait till these guys do poison. Yeah, Dulus, if you got this far, and if you made it to this catacomb, you probably would not like the gimmick here. Because you have to like drop... You have to like drop down here. It's very weird the way that it works, but some catacombs have like duplicate rooms, and everything looks the same. And you'd be running around for probably hours. Because here's the real room right here. We just were in a room like this, but this is the real one. There's a cloned one and a real one. And then you go north. And then north brings you up the elevator. Which was the one with the fake wall puzzle? With the bookshelves. That was in the academy, I think. I think you were in the academy. Put a bleed grease. I'm gonna see if the grease actually does anything. It might not. Honestly, it might not do anything. Bleed grease is pretty bad, actually. Compared to frost grease, it's kind of terrible. No bleed proc. Yeah, bleed grease is kind of terrible, low key. Frostbite would have procced already. There we go. That's gonna be Craving Ghost 2. Also a golden seed. What else do you get? Death Root. Okay, that's not worth it. Unless there's one where it's like feed Death Root to Garunk. I think that is definitely a square. Okay. So what do we not know how to do? Seals, maybe? I think seals is kind of weird. That's also one tree spirit, I guess, too. And I also have one assassin. Yeah, probably zombie, but this is more so for practice, so that's kind of why I'm choosing to play with bad damage, because it's better for practice. NPC bosses, sorceries, god bosses. I could do Godric. What have I done? I've done Godskin Apostle. I could do Godric. I could do Godskin Noble and God Devouring Serpent. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to finish up the Sacred Flask Square. How many do I have? Oh, I actually have enough. Okay. Well, probably should just finish that one. We'll do seals next. I don't really know where the best seals are. This is why I have my map genie open. Does the finger seal count in Round Table Hold? Like, can you buy that for the square? Clawmark seal. Oh, I see. Deathroot to Gronk would count for a seal too. Is that one? Yeah, first Deathroot. Okay, so that's a seal. You have a Deathroot. There's one in the Giant's Catacomb. That one kind of sucks. In the capital, drop by a knight. I think it's a farm. You have to farm that one. Oh, Golden Order seal. That one I can get on the way to the Tree Spirit, right? Or I guess the Tree Spirit would be a little bit down the road. Yeah, Golden Order seal. Erd Tree seal. The Godslayer seal, that one's good too. Dragon Communion. Opposite direction of the boss room. Well, this would go well, Neptune, with the Tree Spirits. I don't know where exactly it is, but that would go well with the Tree Spirits. Because it is 3 Tree Spirits. So I could honestly, for my 3, do the ones that have seals. So like Golden Order seal and this one I could do. It's the island next to the start. The island. Huh? On the Elite Phantom? Wait, Elite Phantom. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get poisoned, I think. Hey Kagos, how you doing, dude? Yeah, so the Volcano Manor one, I think, is assumed with the seals, but I think the Volcano Manor progression is kind of weird if you don't take Raya's hand. Upwards? Okay, so they're saying the opposite direction of the boss arena, so I guess upwards. If the boss arena is down there, then it's supposed to be up here. Okay, this is way out of the way. This might be way out of the way. Yeah. If this is our guy, then this is way out of the way. Probably have to Mog out too. It wasn't too bad. I don't know. I guess it depends on your weapon. It's kind of out of the way though. Depends on what weapon you have. But yeah, it'd be either Mog or kill the boss. Those would be your options. Oh, he's coming. Well, I have no death on, so I guess I don't die, but yeah, I would have just quit out there probably to avoid the chariot there. Oleg. What's up, Plink? Should I make a creeper face with the bingo card? How do you do that? Would that be it? No. Oh my god. That always scares me, man. Why is the unmarked sound so weird? I don't like that. Whoa. Hi. Wonder if we can get a bleed proc on this one. Oh, okay. I got a bleed proc. Youch. Dead. I get the money, I can mark it. And then the seal is up in that church over there. Oh my god, I got the Josh staff. The Watch Josh. I can also Somber 9 now. I forgot about the whole auto upgrade thing with this season, so I can Somber 9 now with the Watchdog staff. And then you can do the thing where you pick up you drop the katana and pick it back up again, then it auto upgrades. Yeah, I know where that one is. I mean, I guess like, it wouldn't hurt to pick it up.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you Joyx rise with us? And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
A function or mod that only took one of the boxes every 25 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, it would be even sooner than that. And also, I mean, it's hard because all the squares have different timings, so it's a good idea, but it's very hard to make it work like that. That is a good idea, though, for sure. Uh, 13 or bingo line. Yeah, bingo line wins the game, so... $13 or a line. Where's the way that I'm supposed to be going? Here we go. I don't know if this is a Bloodhound Knight square, but we could do Bloodhound Knight as like a square. Or like if it is a square. I think there's actually like there might be Bloodhound Knight square, but it might be Bloodhound boss. The venomous fangs. Whoa. Big day. I forget that with auto upgrade, things are kind of worth killing if you want a better weapon. I'm stuck right now. I just killed Margit and now I'm lost on where to go and what to do. Well, it's, I mean, there is something to do after Margit. Like, you can keep going in the castle. I understand that being lost is not fun, but that's also part of the game as well. I understand, though, why you don't want to run around and be lost. But yeah, there is definitely stuff to do after Margit. Seals. Black Knife Assassins. I know the obvious ones are Dina, but with Gravity Cheese's band, it would probably be, if it's 4, you probably want to learn this skip too, the Ruin Labyrinth skip. I think I did learn this. Thank you, Kagos, by the way. I just saw your message. Yeah, the Hotfix run was great. Great run. This way. I don't remember. It's this one. It's this statue right, but I don't know how to get up here. Is that how you do it? There we go. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple skip there. You got an ad break? Well, I just said that after Margit, there is a direct objective. I mean, if you look at the map, there are these guidances of grace where it'll tell you to go this way. Then if you go here, it'll say go this way. And it'll guide you into the castle. And so if you're really stuck, you can always like rely on where those guidance of graces are pointing you. But I would say if you just killed Margit, you get into the castle if you want to. or, you know, explore more. I feel like that's harder than it seems. Okay, that's gotta be... It's gotta be what I do, right? Probably get his neutral jump twice here, turn around. Turn around, up here. So you're gonna end up here, so you probably wanna find a lineup where you can jump onto that pillar right away. So probably like that. And then right away you wanna go into this guy's arm. Let's do that again. Ah, dude, that last part's kind of difficult. Is it worth it going this way? You probably could go a little bit wide, like this, and then double neutral jump. This. Fuck. I know, Veg, but it requires a bit more finesse for sure. Yeah, I guess if you stop moving in midair. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Looks good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So what I'm doing for the last part, I do an empty jump, but it's at the very end. So like I will do a double neutral, and then I'm gonna do forward, let go, and then neutral. If that makes any sense at all. Hi Stark, what's up, dude? Am I done with DS3? For now. Probably until after bingo. Or even, you know, if I find time, I can do like some runs on the side for fun, but I don't think I will. All right, here we go. Easy. Wait. You don't even need to do that. Do you? I don't think I had to do that. I don't think I had to even do that. Bro is doing too much. What you're going for? Yeah. For the Black Knife Assassin, you don't have to do that. I'm now learning. But it's good to know for the avatar. I might even still be faster for the catacomb. I might have to time that. Skip versus no skip to the catacomb. Well, that's just how it is at the top, you know? I mean, I understand. I mean, listen, I think I can't defend Lanciac's skip. That skip is very toxic for anyone, not just speedrunners, but just anybody. So I can't defend Lanciac's skip personally, but I really do think that... Oh, I'm stuck here. I really think that, like, part of the fun is the skips and it is, like, the progression. But I totally understand why that can be overwhelming for newcomers. But... yeah. So with auto upgrade, by the way, what you can do, guys, is you can upgrade one of these because they're just they don't weigh anything, so they don't like it only costs a small amount, and so you can then drop my Great Katana. Why is it going to drop overheads? Oh, Cragblade, that's right. So I drop my Great Katana. And then I also want to drop this potentially. And this potentially. And so I'll pick up all these weapons and they'll all be upgraded. Because of auto upgrade. That's new this season. Bingo is not a beginner-friendly game. Absolutely not. No, Bingo is one of those things. Bingo is like late-stage, like challenge running, or you know, it's definitely not beginner-friendly. Yeah, it is definitely one of those things that just takes hella long to get the hang of. Okay, let me see. Is damage ever what you want to go for? Or is it just more health for like later game stuff? I really don't know. We lost our rune arc. So I had less HP. That'll be challenging too, to like figure out what to level. What is the actual boss here, by the way? Does anybody know? Is it a watchdog? So I'm used to randomizers. This is the Black Knife Assassin, but it's a shade? Okay. Thank you. So you would just use that and get out, or Memory of Grace. So it'd be 2 assassins, and then the third one in Limgrave would be in the Death Touch Catacomb. Fastest way to get to the Death Touch from here would be... Would it be through here, or would it be... Like, could you go up at all? I think the Spirit Spring is somewhere over here. This is the Great Katana Headhunter from the DLC. In bingo, weapons are randomized. Like the starting classes weapons are randomized, so you're able to get stuff like that and on the starting class. Okay, there's a spirit spring by this giant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And that should get you up here. Maybe? Yeah. You still want to be up here. Okay. You still want to be here because you want to be able to... This is where Alexander is right here and the catacombs right here. Okay. Yeah, this is a DLC weapon. You need to own the DLC to have it. I guess that was decently fast routing. Is Turtle Talisman a square, by the way? I don't think it is. So I need to figure out that routing. If that is a square. Over here is a katana check, by the way. In vanilla, it's Uchi katana, but in bingo, it's randomized to a katana, so it's gonna be a katana check. Boom. Great katana. That's funny. I can power stance them. Huge. Let me see what the power stance moveset even is. Like, I've never seen them power stance before. What is this? Not bad. I could literally just power stance them. Huh. Youch. This is a death route, right? Yep. Okay, that's 3, and then 4th one I could do assassins. Where are assassins that I have not done yet? We did Altus, we did this one in Liurnia. We did this one in Limgrave. I know there's like 4 in the Everjail in Ordina, but that one's kind of hard. I don't think you'd ever really do that in a run. Black knife. There's Electo. Smile. There's 2 in Altus? Sage's Cave. Oh, yeah, that one. The square is so slow. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. This square is really bad, actually. For 4, 4 is really slow. Yeah, Priv, that one's not bad either if you have capital access, but you need to have 2 great runes down for that. Where was this drop down? It was like right here, right? I don't remember like what killed you. I think you go all the way down here, and then it doesn't kill you. But then from here, I don't really know. There's like another drop down you can do on these like gravestones, or just what the hell was that? I just stalled in midair. Is that an invisible wall? Hey, Fun, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, right? Feels bad for them. Yeah, there's an invis wall right there. I did not know that there even was one there. And then you can just drop down here. Okay. This one is probably the best one to go for. Are there any good non-boss Black Knife Assassins? I know there's the one before Morgott, but are there any other non-bosses that aren't in Ordina and aren't before Morgott? Because the square is not Black Knife Assassin bosses, it's just Black Knife Assassins. So there's got to be like another one somewhere in the game, you know? Unless the only two non-bosses are Morgott and then Ordina. Oh, this is Gary. You know, I'm glad that I picked out Gary. Like, I found Gary before coming here in a real match and going like, oh, it's actually not an assassin. I'm just face tanking, by the way, because I don't really want to fight Gary right now. I have no death on, so that's why I'm not dying. But it's actually a good thing that I came down here when I did, because... Oh, you know what? This one's Invis Assassin, isn't it? This one's Invis Assassin. I totally forgot. I mean, there's water, but... I'm glad this weapon is so long, because otherwise I'd be, yeah, getting chain grab. So you probably wouldn't want to do this one either. Yeah, 4 is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. 4 implies that you're coming here and you're killing Invis Assassin. That's kind of crazy. Anything else that like I don't really know how to do? I guess NPC bosses, because I guess NPC bosses and sorceries and sorcery only would be the 3 that I am not familiar with on this board still. Okay, so NPC bosses we actually, that was Gary. Gary was one of them. I probably should have locked in and tried to not just face tank him. But there's a Dawn up here. That one's implied with this square. There is Mimic Tier and Nokron. I could do that one. There's other Mimic Tier as well. NPC bosses. Patches, that one counts. Okay, Patches is one. Here. Invaders aren't bosses, Neptune. Invaders is that's a separate square. Okay, so Patches, Gary, Mimic Tier, Adon, Vike. Yeah, but Vike is ass. Yeah, I should probably practice Vike as well. Let's go to Vike. Let's go to Vike. Vike is gonna be terrible, but which way is it? It's the fastest way is probably through the invisible bridge. Ow. Golden Rune 12s. That is a substantial amount of money, right? Yeah, that's actually a decent amount of money. If you have like kukris or a bow, you probably should be getting these money. If money actually matters. No, only bosses count for the NPC bosses square. Only large health bars at the bottom of the screen count. Huh. The frame 1 storm assault. Wow. He loves storm assault. We'll do all no damage. I'll just fight him for a bit without dealing damage to him. Trying to strafe his attacks. You can strafe most of them to the right, but the one worry is that he can just do that Ash of War where he jumps up in the air. Like at any time that he wants to, essentially. Like that one right there. Has also a hitbox after. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. And he cannot be stopped out of that one. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. It's never safe to attack him. Like, you need to, like, punish an attack first. It's never safe to go in with an attack, I don't think. With the threat of Storm Assault, you need to have him in animation first. Okay, that's a free punish, I think. I'm trying to buff. It's a free punish. See what I mean, though? Like, with the reaction roll and then into whatever he wants, that it's kind of scary. Ichimonji is good. I wonder if this beats... Yeah, it beats that. Very, very fast attack there. Yeah, Ichimonji is really good. Yo, Kim, thanks for the raid, dude. Turn damage back on. We get the point here. What's up, Kim? Welcome in, guys. Welcome into some Elden Ring bingo practice. Season 6 is starting very soon, so I am taking the time now to learn some squares. I'm not familiar with the base game really at all, so I'm dipping my toes in, and it's been quite the challenge so far. But it's been one that, here, let me heal and make sure that's not dealing damage. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I was wondering if it was dealing damage to me. Here we can do a, yeah, this is like an instant attack. So, what is this? Oh, is that like a double? Oh, wow, that's kind of good. Power stance moveset's low-key pretty good on Great Katana. Look at that. Instant attack. Very good. Okay, that's 2. And then we go for a Dawn next, I guess. We're gonna probably just black out this board and then probably call it for stream tonight, guys. I've done a lot of practice today, and I don't want to overdo it. So we're probably going to just black out this board, then call it. But I'm glad that I did this, because I did not feel ready, and now I feel like 10 times more ready. Where is the... Oh, that's a talisman, I guess. That counts with a talisman square, I'm pretty sure. Where are you supposed to do the skip from? I don't remember. There we go. Where are the boards generated from? I'm using the JSON in the bingo Discord, but I don't think it's public yet. But all the previous seasons are on the Bingo Brawlers website. Dude, low key, these Krakatons are kind of good, kind of great. Okay. One more NPC boss would be Mimic Tier, I guess, or Patches. Does Mimic Tier progress anything for me? Oh, yeah. How's it going, Kim? Good to see you, dude. This is the guy from Dark Souls 3. Who, me? Victor gets you to Fia's. True. I want to learn the pathing towards patches, though. I want to learn the best pathing to patches. Right here. There's definitely some sort of tree skip here. I've seen someone do a tree skip here. But this also probably works. This little lip right here probably also works. I feel like north. Unless you don't need to even do a tree skip there. Unless it just works. Well. Thought you just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Demand repentance.
Down here.
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Oh, I early marked. Whoops. In what order do I want to do the rest of this board? The problem is this board has like almost zero synergy on it, so it just feels kind of weird to do a board like this because it has like zero synergy. Here, we'll do sorceries next. Yeah, actually, it's more this way. I don't know how many sorceries you can get from the scroll plus Selin, but 12 seems like a lot. Maybe it's not that much though, but 12 does seem like a hefty amount of sorceries.
Oi! You there.
As far as like what you can pick up, I think there's. I went past Top's Barrier. I'm pretty sure. Unless that one is an Ash of War or not a... I think that one's an Ash of War, actually. The spell version I think you get from Tops after returning the key. I think. This also counts towards Limgrave bosses, too. He has a couple. Yeah, the problem is that on most boards, Tops won't be like that good of an option. This is the Rune Bear, right? No, this is the staff guy. Yeah, this is the stave. Okay. That's good to know. Guaranteed stave off that guy. I feel like I'm retaining a little bit of bingo. I feel like now that I've done a day of practice, I feel like I'm retaining a little bit. I feel like now the stuff that I've watched people do for so long in base game is all coming together. I could have also Memory of Grace there, by the way, but the problem with that is that I'd have no runes to buy the sorceries. But you probably just want to grab a scroll or two. I don't know how many scrolls you need for 12, but this is probably the biggest combo right here. Is this scroll plus the base ones from Selin. It's got to be like 8 or 9.
I am where you hear. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was ex as a revive you still. Very well.
Turtle Pope as well has some too.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She sells 8 of them. Okay. I don't think Tops is here anymore because I gave him the Academy key. But other scrolls. Lake facing cliffs. Yeah, okay, I see. So you can get 4. Yeah, so I guess that is 4 sorceries that Tops gives you. So I guess that is worth it then. Conceptus scroll. Here. Let's go in the academy and let's see where that is. Turn the first illusory wall. It's probably in the schoolhouse classroom. Deathrite and Liurnia drops 1. Okay, let's synergy on this board. This one right here, right? Yep. And then, okay, this is 2, so I need 2 more. So I'd probably get the one here in Lake Facing Cliffs. Wow, it's so refreshing to have you guys know more than me for a change. What a refreshing thing. You guys can just carry me. Nice. No, where'd you go, buddy? Yeah, I think I know of 2 in Carrion Manor. That would be for Blue Loretta synergy. Blue Loretta or Finger Slayer Blade. That have synergy there. Yeah, I think I know. There's 2, right? There's one in Carrion Manor, then one behind the manor, I would assume. Okay, so that's right, Bird and Liurnia. I thought it was a scroll. I was like, what the hell? But I thought it was a scroll. Just a sorcery. I see. Yeah, but is that consistent with the randomizer, Nick? Or do you know if that'd be consistent with the randomizer? If it would be a the same.
What is glintstone, golden and wild glitch should not the glintstone fact. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
1, 2, 3. That should be 12. So we just mark the square. And then we're gonna go use that on Godric, right? Probably the best one is the Swift Glintstone Shard. Or maybe Tibia summons, but that still requires a lot of faith too. Honestly, with this board, like, it really, I don't need to do the rest of this board. I think it'd be more worth my time to reroll. So I can do the rest of this board besides maybe, like, Fia's. I guess with Fia's, it would just be Mimic Tier, Gargs, and then Fia's. So I think I even know to do that as well. And then God bosses, there's what? There's Melania, Goddess of Rot, God Devouring Serpent, Godskin Noble. I did Godskin Apostle, Godric, Godfroy, Godfrey. There's definitely more, but I know God bosses. And then Putrid Trio, I could practice the Soldier of Godric, that's true. I could practice the routing down to the Putrid Trio. But I might call it after that because I know how to do the rest of the squares. I don't have to necessarily do the rest of these squares to know how to do them. But I want to see what it's like to do Godric sorcery only. Yo, Pepe Jack. Thanks for the raid, dude. What up, brother? What up? How was the bingo practice, sir? How was it? Tell me all about it. Youch.
Tarnished.
Is there anything even matter here? Not really. Then I lost horribly. Damn. Well, hope you had fun still. I feel like I'm gonna be very inexperienced for the first couple weeks, first couple days, first couple weeks of this, but the gates, open the gates. What up, Raiders? Elder Lion over here as well. We're trying to get the feel for the base game right now. So we're just practicing squares that I don't know how to do. I was supposed to, like, re-roll the board at some point today, but I got hard stuck on Lanciac skip. That's where most of my time went into. Also, Godslayer's Seal. That is over here, I believe. I think it's faster from over here. Maybe. Yes, okay, that's Godslayer Seal. I always get confused between Misery Chord and the Godslayer seal. I never remember which one is which. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the strategy is a lot different for me. Pepe Jack. I have to think a lot more, man. I have to use my brain. It's fucked up. I will say auto upgrade makes it definitely more beginner friendly. Okay. This should be really easy with the plus 22 staff. Oh, I didn't make any blue flasks. Yeah. Probably should do that. Yeah, it's fun. I wonder if it's gonna end up being like kind of weird towards the end. Maybe we'll not like it as much towards the end, but yeah, it's really cool being able to switch. Wait, why am I doing less damage? Huh? I was doing 100, now I'm doing 66. Headshots, maybe? Even enough mana? I don't know if it's enough mana. Trying to get headshots consistently here. It's very hard on Godric. Gah! Bum, 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 bum. Where's my carrion slicer, dude? Ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. Oh! Not today, buddy. Oh, shit. That'll be Limgrave boss, God boss, sorcery only boss. Huge. Bathed in rays of gold. Okay. Okay. Now we go for Putrid Crystallian Trio. I was asking earlier today what the value of this grace was, the Church of the Plague, but this is it right here. It's definitely the Putrid Trio. There's some smithing stones up there, I guess. And then also Sacred Tear. And what else is there? I mean, in Celia, there's 2 staves. Grail, yeah. In Celia, there's 2 staves. Is this not the one? Huh? Oh, it's behind this grave. Where is it? This one. This one. It's like I'm doing trivia right now. I'm doing Elden Ring bingo trivia. Hello. I forgot there's a Revenant here in vanilla. That's annoying. Oh, I also did not switch my heals back. I need to get used to doing that. Okay, I went the right way. For some reason I get lost here. I think it's because I overthink it and I go for like the secret or whatever, like the common Azure or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know why I get lost here. Oh my god. Holy schmoly. CBD as well. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you all had a great time over there. We're learning some bingo. Because I am in trouble. I need to learn base game very, very fast. Because bingo is coming up. Exclamation mark S6. Yep. What up, gamers? Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Buh. Buh. And then Hello, Loaf. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm a Souls guy, and I'm going to be part of the tournament for preseason for season 6. So we are doing a bunch of practice. Oh shit! Big lie, let's go. Yeah, we're doing a lot of practice right now. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm a bit overwhelmed with base game, but hello everybody. Hello, Goonsy, Shatter, Jim, Zoe. Hello, everybody. I am a Souls guy. I do Souls stuff. Also, I'm going towards Noble. I'm going the wrong way. I think... Do I live this fall? Oh, I totally do. Stone Sword Key. Pausing and champing. Whoops. I'm clearly sniping the enemy team in every square right now. I don't have any heals. Oh, I forgot I have Nodathon. Okay. Just chill. Just have Nodathon. Youch. New bingo, hell yeah. Yeah, new bingo season. Exclamation mark S6. Dude, the freaking bingo World Cup. Yeah, absolutely. I like the way that you're framing it there. It truly is the World Cup. I need to make my flasks red and not blue. And now for the truly special meme. The Millennia 4th God Boss. The legendary. Never before seen. We'll see one Great Katana. I have not fought Millennia in a very long time, by the way. Ouch. I have like the world's best heals, I guess. You don't normally have good heals for bingo. So one hit is usually devastating, but I have really good heals. I want her off this hill. This hill is really bad. I want to get her in the water almost. Gah. So you can kind of wait. Oh, that doesn't stagger? Okay, that's kind of risky then. Ouch. Only one heal. You can't do two. If you do two, you're gonna get freaking destroyed by the big stab. You never know. I need to practice the close range dodge, but I think I canceled her out of something there. Lead. Do something! That attack is like, you know, that kind of reminds me of like Noble's Presence in a way. Youch. My close range waterfowl is not on point. Here we go. So you want to do back, back, forward. Just keep walking forward. That's how you dodge the clones. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get the flow and the pacing a bit more in this fight. There we go. There's that close range waterfall that I was looking for. You know, there's like no heal opportunities in phase 2 unless you shoot as that attack. There we go. Okay. Back, back, forward, keep walking forward. You want to roll that one. You want to roll that one that was to my right there. I was wondering if you had to roll that one. You do. So it's back, back, forward, forward, walk forward, forward. So you dodge that one. I said to remind myself that's how you do it. I wasn't even trying to style on her or anything. I was just like, I had to practice. I didn't know if that was how you dodged it or not.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, Pico!
Dear Mikola. Oh,
Dude,
dearest
I
Mikola.
might learn keyboard and mouse just because my fucking hands hurt so bad after doing
I finally
any
met
controller
my
gameplay.
match.
I might have to learn keyboard and mouse for my hands. I could play Dark Souls 3 for hours and have no issues, but as soon as I picked up the controller and started playing, my hands started hurting again. It was kind of rough out here. Okay. Fastest pathing to War Masters from here? Would that just be... the Spirit Spring up? Hey, Morgan Freeman. Come on, Eileen. Up here. So you just go this way. Okay. I am incredibly lazy, by the way, guys. So we are going to go to... I guess that puts you in a boss arena. I'm incredibly lazy, so we're just gonna warp here. This fucking ram won't get off me. Yeah. Red Wolf right here. I wonder if he drops a sorcery. Also, do these dogs fight you too? That's what that is. Okay, it's when I press the sticks in together. What is this? He's fun. Anything? No. You're right, Loaf. He didn't drop anything. He's poor. Dude, I have 500k. Millennia is low-key OP for runes, man. What the hell? I'm fucking rich. Dude, I wonder if the Watchdog staff is worth using. It's probably worth using it for gargoyles. It might pump. There's no way I'm getting 30 faith in this character.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the follow, dude. I've never looted what's inside this building, so I think over there, that's Crucible Knight. They just dropped incants, right? There's like a scarab over here, too. This is probably an incant, if I had to guess. Yeah. Okay. What do the Crew Keyblade Knights drop? I don't know if they drop anything. That's a lot of damage. Wonder if the Scar Seal is worth having on at this point. That guy sure can block a freaking hit. Oh, damn. Bro, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Look at this guy. Dude! He's rent-free. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that one drops a Somber 6. That one dropped a... Wait, is that a guaranteed shield? Are shields squares? Because if that was a guaranteed shield, then that's good for a shield square. Smithing 5 right here. Lucky drop? Okay. It's probably not even a shield square anyway. I don't think I've seen one for base game for shields. I think this guy drops a shield too. Yeah, he can, can't he? Mm-hmm. You're so right. Missionary cookbook. I don't know what that even gives you, but probably like some sort of holy pot recipe or something like that. He drops off the edge when you're about to kill him, invalidating the square. That's true. Dude, what if Gargs did that random like rare meme where they just jump off the waterfall and die? Would you lose the Fia's square? Or you have to go from the capital for the Fia's square? I guess you could quit out and restart the fight, but it'd be funnier if you had to go from Fia's, or from capital. Okay, Rune Arc in there. I'm getting mobbed. What is this? Smithing 4? Okay, I don't think you're going underground for Smithing 4s. Honestly. I mean, maybe you're going underground for 5s, but you're not going underground for 4s. I refuse to believe that. Perfect. I get to shoot magic at him. Oh my god! That was kind of good damage. Greatsword check and a twin blade check. It's good to know. This greatsword would be really good if I had the arcane to use it, because greatswords are really good for. Wait, maybe I could still use that for Fia's champs. Greatswords are really good for NPCs and especially Fia's champs. I'd probably like check greatsword chest for something before I went here, if I was, doing the auto upgrade thing. What's your guys' preferred NPC weapon killer? And you can't say Great Katana, because that shit's broken. We already know it's broken. For me, it's just a great sword. Giant hunt on any big weapon. Honestly, heavy thrusting sword could be good too. The running R2. It's got some NPC killing capabilities for sure. The Watch Josh staff. We can try it. Good answer. No, that's the obvious answer to this. I didn't want that one because I wanted you guys to give me ideas. That is a good answer though. That is objectively probably the best. I like my mask. My gold mask kind of has aura a little bit. Wish I could wear this fingerprint armor. Okay, let's see. Is the Watch Josh staff as good as they say? For Fia's champs. Well, it's for sure a colossal weapon. That is for sure. The setup on that was nasty. The intentional miss to set up the charge R2 was kind of nasty on that. He got styled on a little bit. Okay, for this guy, you want to do a big attack on this one. That's really important that you get as much damage as possible on this one. Yeah, they try to dodge it. Yeah, okay, this staff is really good then for Lionel. He tries to roll it, but he rolls the wrong part of it. Yeah, that's really good then. Watch this, he's gonna roll it. Or not even roll it, and he's just gonna walk into it. Well, if he didn't sprint, that is. Maybe if we be farther away. Let's try to make some distance here. Yeah, they're pretty good. The Watchdog staff is pretty good. I must say so myself. Okay, anything else? That's really about it. I guess Omen Killer boss. Is there only 2 in the game? It's the poor man's night ambush. Yeah, truly. If they sprint at you, it's kind of bad, but the tracking aside, it's really good. Okay, Omen Killer. Is Omen Killer the... No, it's not the boss of Perfumer's Ruins. There's only 2 Omen Killer bosses, right? It's only the 2, right? The Perfumer's Grotto and then... Okay. I was wondering why the square said 2 Omen Killer boss, but I guess that makes sense because there's only 2 of them. The square can say just Omen Killer, right? And in that case, there's a lot more options to open up. This is an Ash of War, I think. Man, the base game is low-key kind of fun. I think auto upgrade might get I don't want to say old, but auto upgrade might cause a couple of issues. But overall, this is pretty fun, man. I love the idea of finding a new weapon and using it, but it might actually cause issues. What is this? Talisman. A rune arc. And there's a straight sword also in the. There's a straight sword check in the village. And then I guess I'll practice. I've never actually seen what it looks like, the arena over here, because I've only done it in randomizers, so I don't know what the actual arena looks like. I need to practice not getting those hard falls without a lantern. You don't get a lantern, do you? No. I need to practice that then. What is that? Arteria leaf. Yep, Arteria. Oh, they're just together like that? Okay. I want to try out this Mariah's greatsword. It's not the worst thing in the world. It doesn't stagger though. See, it is +9 and it's very little damage. It almost did more damage than the Charge R2s did. Okay, this thing's pretty awful. I lied, this thing sucks. This thing sucks balls. Okay, and I also wanted to practice the routing in the cave. We'll go from this grace because you get this grace. I'll practice the routing in the cave. I don't know, it's a good question, but it probably isn't much better with the requirements. What's the scaling on it? D arcane, B strength. My strength is not that high, but I mean, even with just this, like, it was way better. But I was thinking maybe for like NPCs, if you have nothing else, like for Fias, if I really had to use that, I don't think that would be that terrible. But maybe I'm mistaken. That's Lifesteal Fist, right? Or is that Bloodblade? No, it's Blood Bleed. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Do I not have the stone sword keys for this? My game is at 30 FPS right now, by the way. Spell stone sword key. I don't think it works that way. Oh yeah, I can practice the golem, I guess. The little like rock strategy in the sky. What are you? Smithing 5? Okay. You're coming here for somber stones, though. You don't come here for smithing stones. You can grab a somber 4 there, and then there's a colossal in there. But what you really want to get is the somber 5 in here. Or somber 6, sorry. And then there's the somber 5 across the way. This is why I wanted to practice the routing here, because you can get lost and then you end up getting trapped in there. This is exactly why I wanted to practice this, so it doesn't happen in a real match. All right, so drop down here, somber 4, boom. Optionally, you can grab the colossal and get this guy trapped in here. Boom. And then either quit out or whatever. And then somber 5 is over here. Is this smithing 6s or they're smithing 5s? Yeah, they're 5s. But again, you're coming here for 6s. You're not coming here for smithing 5s. Slayer Tunnel is way faster for 5s. And then for the boss, there's another colossal check as well. And there's a strat here with these stone clumps, but it's kind of, it's not precise, but it's kind of finicky for me at least. Okay, well I guess I kind of got it to work, but... Holy lingering hitbox. Holy lingering hitbox, Batman. Explosive stone clump. Let's give ourselves like 1 billion of these. Oh yeah, we have 20 of them. Now we can't possibly screw up the strategy. Because if you get both of the throws, then it leaves him with very little HP. And the off chance that you do want to kill the boss, you want to know how to do this strat. Like this. And I think... Ah, didn't get it. Probably should memory grace there. So I think it's gonna I sure do, Hums. I sure do. It is very fierce competition. How do you get the barrel to explode? Or like how do you get him to? I guess you have to go more to the left. Okay, Delis. I'm gonna be done here soon, honestly. I know I said I was gonna stop like an hour ago, but I think I'm actually gonna stop pretty soon here. Anybody know how to get him to explode on those two? Like, I swear I've seen that happen before, where you can get the opener to where you explode both barrels, then he has like no HP left. But maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Hits him in the face for a stagger with a second throw. Like, he hits him in the face and blows up the barrels? Is that what you mean? On the second throw? I don't even know how to get him into the second barrels. Okay. Yeah, hitting him in the face is gonna be kind of weird. I also don't know what his poise is after the first set of barrels. "22 poise, okay. 20 poise. Okay. So it doesn't stagger him, but it's a mini stagger, because any headshot damage is a stagger, like a mini stagger. I see what you mean. I didn't realize that's what it was. Because he still had 20 poise. So then you probably just go in with your club and just bonk him. Whoops. Huh? Yeah, no worries, Pretium. Thank you, Friendall. And thank you for coming out to the hotfix run. I saw you in the stream. Yeah, you're not gonna always get the face stagger, I guess. How many you get? You get 3, right? You get 3. Hey, aliens. Okay. Let's just finish out the night, guys, with a good old BBK fight. Is the routing to Third Church? Yeah, you want to go across this way from Agio Lake North, I think. What a freaking night it's been, dude. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and thank you all for the raids tonight as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. How was the practice? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, I think we went too far. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be quite the undertaking, right? Because I've not done base game officially in a season yet, so this is gonna be quite a learning experience for me. It's number 1, right? Yeah. I have a good idea of where some things in the base game are and how to do most of the squares from watching people do them, but as far as like doing an actual match by myself, I'm kind of intimidated for sure. So this is your kind of line across here, and you got to keep going this way. Yeah, I'm a DLC Andy. Aliens. I have been a DLC Andy, season 4 and 5. And this is what, Sacred Blade, I think? That would be really good, actually, if Death Birds was on the board. And if I ever come here, just grab Sacred Blade. That would be really good for an early Death Bird. But also, I think that Pots is also a good strat for early Death Bird. The world's worst arena to fight a BBK in is the BBK arena. The elevation there kind of screwed me up. I don't want to go back. I'm gonna look to the bonfire, I think, here. Youch. What do you get for one death root?
I smell feet. Tarnish, I should feed.
Clawmark Seal.
Feed.
What about 2? Incantation. Okay. 1 is Clawmark, 2 is Incant. Then there's actually the vanilla seal. Wow. Whoops. I don't like that. I don't like that when you press them both, you get this. Makes sense though, I guess, if you don't have a keyboard or if you don't want to use your keyboard for shortcuts. Hello. Thank you. You know, I could have been patient like this, and that would have been so much better. But that's boring. This thing has actually no intelligence scaling. Or no requirement, right? Yeah, no requirement either. What does he try? Oh, halberd and a greatsword. Boom! All right. Well, I am done, guys. I am done. That was a good stream, though. That was good. That was a good stream. Hope you guys had fun tonight. I did have a lot of fun. Why is there a creeper on my screen? What the hell? Jesus, what the hell is even that? That kind of scared me. Why is there a creeper on my screen? He's right next to me. Boom! Okay, dude, I'm noticing this controller is way too big. Also, there's a cat sitting on it, which is really funny. But yeah, thanks guys. That was fun. Thanks for all the raids today, guys. Thank you everyone who stopped by and hung out. Thank you CBD, NPT, Pepe, Jack, Aggie, and Kim for the raids, guys. Holy shit. Everyone who has watched Bingo ever is in my stream right now. But yeah, I guess this is the perfect time to announce that we are not in season 6, but we're going for the preseason tournament. We're going to be entering that, and that'll be at the end of this month. And so, if you'd like to, keep up with me, and keep up with Bingus and whatnot, make sure you drop a follow. Otherwise, I am also going for Plus. Shout out, Plus. Give myself a little shameless plug here. I am going for the Plus program. That means that I need to hit this number down here. Needs to say 300. If this number says 300, then I got the thing. I got the thing. So it's a way for creators to earn more revenue on their subs. If I can hit 300 points over 3 months, I'll get a 70-30 split on all my subs, including Primes and Gifted. However, Primes and Gifted don't count for the Partner Plus itself. It's got to be paid subs. So that's what I'm going for. Something to think about, something to think about while you go about your day. If you ever think to yourself, oh, I feel like subbing, feel free to. Otherwise, I always say, don't remortgage the house to sub to me. I never want you guys to, overextend in that regard to sub to me. I totally understand if it's not possible. But yeah, just something to think about if you are enjoying the stream. I will try to not be as annoying as I have been with that. But it is a goal of mine that I've had for a couple of years now. So that's all. Yeah, with that all out of the way, I am going to head out now. I am going to raid out to somebody else who is probably not going to be doing bingo, spoiler alert, because not a lot of people are doing bingo right now. Right now, right this second. I'm gonna raid Spicy. I'm gonna raid Mr. Spicy. If you want to follow me up and join up when and get pinged when I go live, there's my Discord. These are the platforms you can follow me up on. Go say hi to Spicy for me. If you have a business emote, then go ahead and drop a business emote in his chat. Otherwise, I will catch you, or I guess if not, drop a Joel as well. But yeah, I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Actually, wait a second. What is tomorrow? Okay, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. More of this, possibly some matches too. So stay tuned. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.